At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. You might not have been expecting me, so it's a bit of a... I'm quite lucky, actually, in some ways. You might have been expecting somebody else to be here today. I thought I was going to be back with you tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm booked in, and I am very excited for this weekend with you. Halloween tomorrow. Still thinking what I should dress as. Are we dressing up for Halloween tomorrow? I'm going to be here, I don't know what yet, but something will look different. Something will definitely look different. Saturday is then my birthday, so I'm having a big Gem Collector birthday party live on the show with special guests and loads of special auctions. And Sunday, it's a mega day. It's probably one of the biggest days of the week as well. So that's what I was looking forward to. And then Lucky Me has been called as a little bit of a last minute, can you come in and cover for the day? And of course I've said yes, I've jumped at the chance. So I'm here by surprise to cover the show today, and I am very, very lucky, and I know you guys are very lucky as well, because we're starting off firstly with a mega under £30 clearance. So we've got all sorts of extraordinary gemstones which are under £30 and they never quite what literally should be. Rolling then into the next hour, I don't know if you can see my little lamp here, my little magical lamp. This is one absolutely humongous, single whopping piece of stone, carat weight into the thousands of genuine fluorite, and of course it's a lovely lamp as well. So these are going to be coming up in the next hour, and literally throughout the entire 4 hours here today, we've got lots and lots of savvy steals with some really exciting gemstone opportunities. But jumping into this hour, we must certainly do under £30, and all for you to request. Don't forget, this is an all-request channel, so it's entirely down to you to be in charge, basically. You can conduct the show from wherever you are at home. Maybe you're out and about. You might be watching on our Gemporia app, which is a great way if you're taking us out and about. Whether you're on the app or the website, gemcollector.com is my top recommendation, because as soon as you click watch live on gemcollector.com, you've got everything in front of you on one page. You've got the actual stream of the video, you've got the message box, and then you've got all the stones in this hour underneath it. So you can then message me in and go, right, I want to see number 8. I want to see number 12. I want to see number 24, please, and I shall then bring them quite quickly on. We are actually going to start with number 4, because Michael in Hampden County, hello to you, sir, you've messaged in first with your request. So number 4 it shall be. This is a Congo bullseye. Oh, hello. There's definitely a bullseye, Michael. A bullseye malachite. There is definitely a bullseye going on with this one, isn't there? The bullseye is more specific when it comes to malachite, because oh goodness me, it's cabochon. That's what it is. I'm blaming the cabochon. Hang on, let me rethink this. I'll try with my big twit. Oh, there's a spider on the desk. Are you here for Halloween, mate? You're a day early. You're a day early. Go find a corner, have a little bit of a snooze. There you go. He's just walked off the edge of the desk. He's now abseiling. Go on, Mr. Spider. Go on. Yeah, go find yourself a nice little corner, have a snooze, and come back tomorrow, because tomorrow's Halloween. And then I promise I'll be terrified of you. I'll be really, really scared of you tomorrow, because that's the day for it. Anyway, I've got my big tweezers on the go now. Let's try this, shall we? Try again for the malachite. This... Oh, no. How many times should I try before I have to give up and use my fingers? Okay, final attempt. Final attempt. We can do this. We can definitely do this. It's because it's my day off. That's what it is. It's because I'm not supposed to be here. The gemstones are refusing to cooperate. This is number 4. We finally got it. Thank you, Michael. I will officially put it down now and leave the stone well alone. This piece being the malachite. So as I mentioned, there's malachite, which is one of the highest valued opaque gemstones in the world. And then to be even rarer from the traditional malachite is when malachite is a bullseye material. And how does it be a bullseye? It has to have all of those famous patterns that it has, but it has to, excuse me, they have to create this, as you can imagine with a bullseye, this circular motion around each other. So that is absolutely what you have got with this. It's a slippery one, this one. I don't think I've ever dealt with malachite quite so much of a diva. There we go. So you can see the pattern I was talking about there. This is exactly what we're looking for, makes it the rarest malachite in the world. It's completely and utterly natural. And goodness me, we are down to last of stock with these stones. I tell you what, we are down to absolute last of stock across the board, hence why it's all an under £30 mega clearance. So this piece is going to be a shocker. We're already under £30 at £20.99, but actually the final steal on this piece is £7.99 instead. See what I mean? So just because it says under 30, you might be thinking, well, everything's going to be £29.99, isn't it? No.
No, £7.99 for this one. And there's only 2 left, Michael, so you've got to be quick, my lovely. Got to be quick. I'm grabbing those before they are gone. So that one being number 4. From number 4, we're going to go straight over to number 24. Another beast. Oh, goodness me, this is a slippery situation. So this show was actually... This show was scheduled and put together. You know how I normally produce the show myself whenever you see me here? This show was put together as a nice little team effort between our lovely manager Claire and by, I believe it was our gorgeous Lindsay. And she, you know what she's like. She's fabulous. You see her in all the different channels. She's such a talented lady. But I'm not going to lie. The tweezer skill situation, I mean, I've been doing this for years, and you can see I'm still not that good at picking up cabochon gemstones. They're just very, very difficult. And bless our Lindsay, she'd have been here. I can imagine it now. She'd have been here slipping all over the place as well, especially with the next piece. This isn't just a cabochon. This is a beast of a stone. This stone is a star garnet. It's a one-only opportunity. I've got to stress that to you. 13.4 carats in your weight. So that's minimum guaranteed weight. 14 in diameter, and it's a star garnet. So garnet's, of course, very famous. It's January's birthstone. It's an essential for any one of us to have in our collection. But this is a very different garnet. This is an extra boost, if you like, in the scale of rarity because it possesses a star asterism. Now, you can't quite see that star very clearly at the moment, and that's because we're in a studio. We've got a lot of lights. There's lights obviously behind me on the set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 massive ceiling lights, 2 then spotlights, which are just specifically to obviously so you can see the stones. But a star asterism, same as if you have a cat's eye gemstone, it'll only show themselves if you have one single strong light source. So what I'm going to do is press buttons. Bear with me on this. I'm going to press buttons. I don't know if they're the right buttons. Oh, that set my eyes a bit funny then. Okay, you can start to see it now, because basically I've just turned off some of the ceiling lights. Can you see that star starting to come out a little bit stronger? Now, if I go completely off with the lights in the studio, go completely dark, so there's no lights on whatsoever, and now I'm just going to use my single source torch. This is not a fancy light source, it's just a normal white LED light, but it's because it's one light only. If I then shine this over the stone, and give the stone, should I say, the single light source that I'm referring to, you will then, if I get my angles right here, you will then be able to, there we go, you will see that star come out even stronger. So one light source is what's needed to get this to come out. Now, this is a natural phenomenon. This is a gemstone that is extraordinarily unlikely to ever be formed and found. The star you're looking at is completely natural, so and you know how it is with anything with value in the industry, or across any industry. There's always going to be people that try and copy them, people that try and make fakes, whether it's a fake handbag of a designer, whether it's fake anything. And it's the same with the gemstone world. This is so rare and so highly valued, you can, of course, unfortunately, see fakes on the market, and it's really sad actually because they're quite often it'll be a stone that's had like a star scratched into the surface, so you'll know that it's not real because the star won't move. Notice how as I'm holding this, I'm moving my light around. The star is literally, and again apologies about my angles here, the star is moving with it. That's because the star is coming from the lace inclusions inside the stone. If it was fake, then it would not move whatsoever. This is incredibly exciting to see. This one, again, being a giant version of it as well, and with only one left. You know the situation in terms of the theme of this hour, so we have to abide by it. Regardless of how rare this is, regardless of how highly valued this is, it should never, I'm sure you'll agree, be going under £30. And yet here we are going under £30 for the very one in question. And do you know what? I'm not even going to stop there today. No, I'm technically the substitute teacher. That's my excuse anyway. Because it's not my normal day in. I'm just covering. I can do substitute teacher naughty things. I can get away with extra squeezes. So that's what I'm going to do. This is now £19.99 all in, which is also under $30 if you're stateside with us today. We've got Lubia in Kent. Hello to you, wonderful for you to have joined us, and congratulations on your lovely stones you've got. Mr. John in Angus, here he is, my treasure. How the devil are we? John, do you know what? I've just remembered I still haven't checked my pigeonhole. How bad is that? How bad is that? The pigeonhole, is it a part of the building that I don't like walk past or go to at any time of the day? I need to go to my pigeonhole, John. I need to go to my pigeonhole. I'm going to do it. Number 24, though. Thank you once again for these lovely requests. We have number 16 is the next message that's come in. OK, so from 24 to 16, oh, this is quite exciting, isn't it? The hematoid quartz. Ah, this is wicked. I haven't seen this before. This is so cool. It's been faceted into something that's quite a nod to the natural form of the material. Quartz naturally usually forms with some sort of terminated crystal, which is where it points at one end. This is a double terminated crystal shape, which you only often see in the rarities of the likes of maybe the Herkimer material from New York. Sometimes you might see it from the fantastic Moroccan amethyst, very rarely, but it's not seen that often when it's got the double termination. So this is kind of, this is an exciting stone. You've got obviously two different variations of minerals within one, creating that lovely fire, that lovely flame, that lovely pattern throughout it. You've got a grandeur of size at 15.5 carats, and then it's been given this overall hexagon prism shape with the double termination. This one, only 2 chances are left. So once again, we are limited as ever, but you are, I know you guys are quick. If you're watching on the website, if you're watching on the app, if you're watching on TV, you can use that free phone number as well. Any one of those ways, you'll be able to make sure you're not missing out today, and you don't want to miss out, especially when we've got stones like this. Under 30, the hour's supposed to be called. Under 30. I mean, I am under 30, but far lower. I love this. Hello, Virginia in Hampshire. Congratulations to you on that fantastic garnet. Gosh, we've got lots of savvy shoppers today. Sold out. Sold out. That's what I mean. It was never going to last, was it? Check your pigeonhole, Emily, says John. There should be a whopper in there. I'm so excited. I don't know why I haven't checked already. It's just one of those things. In the busyness of life, me and my sieve of a brain, I haven't ventured to the other side of the building to search for my pigeonhole, but I can assure you I will be doing so. I will be doing so. Claire in Warwickshire, thank you again for covering. Oh, that's Manager Claire. I was thinking, Claire in Warwickshire? Claire in Warwickshire, that's Manager Claire. She's tuned in. Thank you, Claire. Right, I need to write a note to myself to check my pigeonhole. I'm very excited about what might be in it. Now, from number 16, which is, again, completely sold out, you're going to be seeing that across the board. Number 26 is a master carving. Oh, talk about whoppers. Talk about whoppers. How about this bad boy? This is a 91 carat genuine garnet. This is garnet from China, which we don't see as an origin very often at all, do we? 91 carats in total, 28.5 millimetres in your measurement, and of course it's been carved into this lovely flower. It's got such an extraordinary scale of size to the stone that it's actually not only been able to be carved, but it's also got this really deep, proper, really deep, three-dimensional, extraordinary kind of architectural quality of the petals as well. Now, bearing in mind this one is the only one left, so as always, it's a case of who gets there first, and I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to grab it because this is obviously under 30 with my still chunk of change. Have we even done a single piece that stayed just at $29.99 yet? Have we done a single piece that's just stayed at just under 30? No, this is under 20. For you here at number 26. Oh no. John says, as soon as I started chatting to you, my 4G started cutting out. I will keep refreshing, though. Damn it. Carmarthen Share, lovely to see you, says, hey, can I please see number 7 and number 9? Of course you can, my darling, not a problem. Also, big hello to gentleman Trevor in Norfolk. How are you? Trevor says, oh, good afternoon, lovely lady. Good afternoon to you, sir. He says, hello to the fellow Gemmies as well. I've put something in the post for you for Saturday, and it should be there tomorrow. Ooh! Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's my birthday on Saturday, and you're all invited to my birthday party on Saturday, so I hope you'll be able to join me. Thank you, Trevor. That's very kind of you. How are you feeling today? Are you still hopefully in the right direction, again, that little bit better day by day? Fingers crossed. I really hope you are. Right, so 7 and 9 with the next request. These came in from Carmarthenshire. Number 7 is going to be first. This is a labradorite. Nice, very nice choice. Okay. So that garnet was 26, wasn't it? I want to make sure I put it in the right place. 26 up to number 7. It's one of my favourites. I've always been obsessed with labradorite. Like proper obsessed. Like proper obsessed. Like unhealthy obsessed. This is a stone that has such a magical quality to it. Look at that electric blue. Look at it. Look at it! Electric blue flash. Known as, if it was in another stone, we'd call it adulorescence, but when it's in labradorite, we call it labradorescence instead. And you can only actually capture that blue electric flash from certain specific, very, very specific angle of the structure of the gemstone. If the lapidrist was to have cut the front from this angle, or any other angle, quite literally, we wouldn't have seen the labradorescence, and you wouldn't have even known that it was a labradorite. You wouldn't have known that it had any kind of gem quality to it. So it's down to the lapidrist to be able to assess the stone from its crystal structure and the critical angle to make sure that it's cut from the right angle. And as you can see, if it is, then you are going to see this beautiful labradorescence electric flash. This particular piece, if I zoom out that little bit more, I'll show you the scale of size on the finger, is quite fabulous. Quite large in its right, 25.2 carats and 24.5 mil tall. Under 30, she must go. But that is not where I will stop. Today, it's £9.99. Oh yeah, we're bringing the extra naughtiness out today in this cheeky day in general, to be honest. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to be here myself. It's a little bit of a lovely surprise to be covering the show today. And so I'm going to bring out all the cheeky naughtiness for you. This one at number 7, understandably, sold out in a flash. Number 9 was then also requested. Now this, guys, I'm going to give you a bit of an extra kind of heads up, nudge, wink, okay, on this one. Nudge, wink. Like, I feel like I don't know why my arms and my arms and my eyes aren't connected. You know when you do that? I can do that, but I can't. It doesn't quite work the other way around. So if I try and do a nudge, oh look, I'm doing it. But if I try and do... Does that work? Am I doing it? I don't know, you have to let me know. A nudge and a wink. Whichever way you want to go. Basically, that's my way of giving you a heads up. Right? So consider yourself officially warned. This is going to be... obviously under £30, you know that already. So by all means, go ahead, check out to your heart's content. Do not miss out. But this is like a star buy of star buys. This is one of the most unmissable auctions. Even if we weren't in an under £30 hour and, you know, we had no theme of what the price was going to be regardless, just as a stone in its existence, in terms of a collector, for the rarity that this is, for the collectability, for the utterly, nearly impossible situation of actually trying to get hold of one of these, this would be something that I would sit here any day of the week and go, this is one of my top recommendations. You have to try and get one of these stones into your collection as a collector, as a connoisseur, as an investor, as a jewellery maker. It doesn't matter what your angle is. This is one of the most essential gemstones to get your hands on in your lifetime. This is the Queen Conch shell. Now, what is the Queen Conch? It is a giant conch shell, and I mean... to the grandest extent of rarity, right? So we all very much love a shell. You might have beautiful memories and experiences of going to the beach and finding, you know, beautiful little seashells on the seashore. But the kind of sizes are usually like this. If you go to maybe more exotic places, you might find ones that are a little bit bigger. Now, a conch itself They're usually around probably the size of a fist maximum. That is what you would expect. Whether it's something that's seen, again, in a lovely shell that you're maybe collecting for a souvenir and for display, whether it's something that you see if you've gone snorkeling in the ocean, they never usually venture or are able to grow over a certain size. And that's just down to Mother Nature and the statistics of it. That's why when the eggs of these creatures are born, there are millions of them. Literally, they spawn millions of them because they know that within the natural cycle of Mother Nature, out of those millions, only on average around about 50 of them will actually be able to be properly then born into the waters, right? So really, 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 really tiny amounts in comparison to the millions that originally spawned. Out of that then 50, the ones that will make it to being 1 year old goes down to around about 5. Out of millions, only 5 of them make it to about 1 year old. Out of then, if you're trying to then hit the age of 5 years old, you're talking maybe 2 of them. And if you want then one of them to be a queen, because this is obviously, it's a conch, but then it needs to be a queen conch, because they're normally white, and they stay white all of their life. For a majority of any conch across the world, they will always, always retain that white into ivory colour. Just in this one place on the planet, which is in the Caribbean, in the Bahamas, in the wonderful waters, there is, and when I say that this is rarity beyond my head can't even process it. We're talking to a scale where to be a queen, when they are a queen, by the way, that's when the shell starts to turn pink. So that, you know this is a queen straight away. If it has any kind of pink or peachy orange colour, they're a queen, but they will only start changing their colour to the pinks and the peaches once they're over 15 years old. So if we're already to get to be able to actually have one of them that successfully survived in the ocean to 5 years old, we're down to 2 in 1 million or 2 in 2 million. This is now one that has been able to form and been able to grow and been able to live and been able to survive all the storms and everything that happens in the Caribbean, survive all the fishing. Obviously, most people literally live their livelihood. If they're not eating and surviving from what's coming from the ocean, their job is on the ocean. Their job is, in the fishing industry. So these things can get caught up in the nets and so on. To be able to make it to over 15 years old is 1 in multiple millions, right? And only that 1 in multiple millions that has survived over 15 years will then start developing its new colour of being, going from white into then the pink. The actual conch shell itself starts forming these wonderful horns on it, so it's almost like it's growing its own crown. It's so cool, they're beautiful. And they grow from those adult ones being around about a fist size. These queens are about this big. So not only have, in that 15 to 20 years they go up to, in that scale of time they've grown, they've started changing their colour, they've started growing their crown, but the size of them, we're talking the biggest conch shells you've ever possibly seen. And as you can imagine with that also comes thickness. It comes extra durability. So these shells are the hardiest, strongest and thickest shells that you'll ever come across as well. Getting hold of one of these, considering the rarity of the actual creature living to that long anyway, on top of the fact that we've got one here with that pink colour, this is the reason why I said it has to be the ultimate rarity. It has to be one of my absolute top recommendations here today. This piece, let me try and pick it up. This piece, I can't believe we've got this in an under 30. Like I said, I'm the substitute teacher today. So I'm really very lucky to be in this position to bring you this piece. I'm going to have to use my hands to bring you this piece and to bring it to you in such a clearance opportunity as well. Look at this. Oh, it's a fairy tale of colour, isn't it? A fairy tale of colour. You've got this beautiful blossoming pink. This is coming from the ocean in the Bahamas. Blossoming pink, you've got that warm lusciousness of the peachy quality in there as well, as you can see. This one has been given the classic shape and the lovely polish just so that we can appreciate it in its pure glory. It's difficult to capture on the camera, but what you will see when you get this home is this extra level of luster where there's almost like a shimmering chatoyancy through it. And again, it is, I mean, if I zoom all the way in, it is really hard for the camera to capture that. Oh, hang on, you can just about see some of it there. Can you see that? And of course, because of the way that this is changing pink only at the later queen stage of its life, you can also see from that side angle, if I lay this down, the growth itself. Oh no, press the wrong button there, bear with me. You can also see the growth itself through those layers. So it started off majority of its life always being the white, and then those layers get literally as the shell itself gets thicker, as the conch itself gets older, it's only on those top and final layers where colour starts to come in. And the older it is, the stronger the colour, which is why right at top there, you've got the strongest part of the pink. This is wild, and I am buzzing for you. I know Johnny Angus has already got 2 for himself. Well done, John. You go, John, you go. As a proper star buy, remember I did say nudge, nudge, wink, wink, one of my top recommendations. Do you know what? Here at Gem Collector and across Gemporia, this was already, it's been on in the past, and it has been taken down to the price I'm just going to put on the screen for you real quick, just to show you that this is already a steal of a deal, considering most people can't even get one of these. To find one of these is nigh on impossible. That one in multiple millions that has made it to over 15 years old to be a queen. So you have got the access. You found it. Finally, after all of your wonderful experience of being a gem collector, you have finally been able to find one of these. And it's $79.99. You could have found one with us previously across Gem Collector, across Gemporia, and you would have already been incredibly proud, incredibly honoured to have something like this and knowing that that was such a bargain. But guys, you know the theme of the hour, right? You know the theme of the hour. You know exactly what I've got to do to this piece here today. Virginia in Hampshire has already got 2. John in Angus has already got 2. We've now just had our lovely lady Pamela in Monmouthshire call up on the free phone telephone line and grab one for herself as well, knowing exactly the extraordinary, essential, cannot miss out situation that this has, and also confidently knowing that it's got to go under 30. Why would anyone ever hesitate, right? Why would anyone ever hesitate whatsoever? Collector in Carmarthenshire, I know you've now just on the website, you've been able to check one out for yourself. Lovely to have Collector in Northamptonshire joining us here today. Thank you for your company. We have Trevor in Norfolk. I don't know what that means, Trev. What is that Norfolk expression? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. All right, bye. Right. Guys. I've just had official confirmation from management. I can do this. If ever I go quiet, I'm probably up to no good. And I was absolutely up to no good. This is now the situation. I just had to make a really quick phone call to confirm that situation. But this is now the situation. You already were checking out. You already have been checking out across the board. John and Angus already got 2. Virginia already got 2. Pamela already got 1. Collector in Carmarthenshire already got 1. Debbie in Staffordshire already had checked out on one of these gemstones when it was at £29.99. But look, it's not even going to stop there. Even a stone like this, the stone that was my #1 recommendation, the stone that should never be under $79.99 here at Gemporia across the board, a stone that was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to find, to discover, to be able to get your hands on, a stone that was a once in Gemporia's entire history, right? We've been here 21 years. And in 21 years, how many parcels of Queen Conch do you reckon we've been able to get? 1. Literally 1 parcel. This is that 1 parcel. These are the last few pieces that we have in our stocks, and we will never be able to source any more Queen Conch again. It has been made very clear. It was actually another one of those kind of naughty things. You know how Gemporia has been built on a foundation of many, many, many years of experience, many, many wonderful relationships that we've formed across the world, going directly to the mine of certain gemstones and always buying our stones directly in their rough from the mine, keeping those relationships going so you can keep going back to the mine over the years, getting the best price, then passing it on to you. That's what we've always done, and that's what we did when it came to trying to source the Queen Conch. But from only one place in the Bahamas, we absolutely did that. It was just after COVID that it actually ended up being something that was able to happen. And it was, and in as much as COVID was horrendous, we all had to live through, it was one of the big silver linings, if you like, that came out of COVID, because the deal that we got on these stones was actually thanks to COVID. There were various different things that happened to different buyers, as you can imagine. Different businesses weren't able to continue, and so a lot of these stones, they were lined up to be sold to those previous big businesses that were no longer actually kind of in function. And so there was a one-off opportunity. We went straight to the Bahamas, and our lovely Dave Troth was able to secure the deal on these stones, hoping that we could then keep that relationship going. We'll take all of the pieces that they've got, that they've built up over many, 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 as you can imagine, it takes so many years to be able to find one of these. And then, fingers crossed, be able to go back again. However, do you know what happened? We kind of shot ourselves in the foot, to be honest. And it might have still, even if we'd have kept that relationship going, it might have taken another 10 years before we'd have seen any more. But still, we hopefully would have had that relationship. We can't, though, because what we did is we got these pieces. We've got loose pieces here on Gemcollector. We've obviously, we set some fantastic pieces over on Gemporia into our jewellery. And then the seller in the Bahamas saw the auction. That's where we shot ourselves in the foot. That's where we shot ourselves in the foot. These stones would have, if COVID wouldn't have happened, they wouldn't have gone to us. They would have been sold to the other big designers, and they would have been selling, you can have a look yourself, huge designers have been selling carved Queen Conch shell, just like this, for various different years, and one piece, and a lovely piece of jewellery, they can sell for $5,000, they can sell for $10,000, right, for one piece of jewellery with this. Because they didn't go to them, they came to us. I think the supplier in the Bahamas was expecting us to also be charging thousands for them, and then they tuned in to see the stones that they'd sold to us and saw us selling them for $79.99. They saw us selling the pieces of jewellery for, $100, $200, £300, and they were not happy. Let's just put it that way. So this is what I mean by we shot ourselves in the foot. They were not happy, because they said they are way more highly valued than that. They should be nowhere in a million years going under £1,000 for something like this, whether it's in jewellery or not. And so they said, look, we feel like you've done a disservice to the stone, to the value, to the rarity, to the hard work of being able to find these. You've sold them for far too low, and so we won't ever sell them to you again. So 21 years it took us to get them, and that's the end of that. One place in the world only, we'll never see them again. We already know it's rare, but knowing that this is literally the last chance makes it even more important to get them before it's too late. And you guys are not, you're not silly. You guys are so savvy. Johnny Angus, he had 1, now he's got 2, now he's got 3. Virginia has now got 2. Pamela again, Carmarthenshire. Debbie, who got 1 at $29.99, she's now up to a quantity to 2. Collector Anonymous on the website, you've now come straight through and got 2. Hello, Leonard, how are you? Greater London, tuning in on the and get on the telephone line. You've now got 2. Here she is. Key Lime, how are you doing, my darling? Lovely to see you. Key Lime in Oxfordshire on the website, getting 1 for yourself. Okay, so that means that from this massive auction and this massive star buy, I have... Wait for my computer to catch up here a second, because it's so busy. Two left. Considering some of you are checking out 3 in one go, that's not going to last, is it? That is not going to last at all. There are 2 left. This is real. Queen Conch, the rarest organic material, the rarest shell in the world. Millions of eggs are spawned. Out of those millions, only 2 of them will make it to 5 years old. And only 1 in multiple millions will make it to be a queen, which is over 15. And it's over 15 years. It's only after they've hit over 15 years, between that and 20, they start to turn pink. This is the last 2 pieces available. I have to say good luck to you. Anne-Marie in County Durham, you've now just got 1 for yourself. My computer's taken a little while to catch up here today because I think it's so busy. The computer's like, ah! But a massive congratulations to anyone that has been able to secure one of these here today. Right, hang on. Claire's also said to me, do you know what, I haven't mentioned this, I'm so sorry. We now have extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. How good is this? How good is this? So it would already been fabulous with all the deals, with all the steals, with all the stones. It would have been amazing. In a normal situation, 30-day money-back guarantee is standard. We always offer, even in a clearance, in a sale. And let's face it, you go down a high street and you get something out off the sale rail, you go to the till and they say, sorry, it's non-refundable. I don't want it anymore. It puts me off massively. If I'm not allowed to return it, it puts me off massively. We don't do that ever, okay? Even if it's a mega sale like this. So now, it's not only savvy, you have got 30-day money-back guarantee as standard, it's been extended until the 31st of January. How good is that? Money-back guarantee for refunds. So that's if you're shopping for Christmas, if you're shopping and you're thinking, you know, the next couple of months is going to be a little bit hectic, you need a little bit longer to you know, with all the extra things that we've got going on in life, you've also got that as well there. How good is that? That's thanks to our lovely manager, Claire. Debbie says, a ring and a pendant for me. You go, girl. Keyline says, silly not to. Exactamundo. Trevor says, it means you're doing okay. Oh, I'm a proper chipper. It means that you're doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I suppose we could say that about life in general. I'm doing all right. Thank you, Trev. Right, number 9, I have to say a big thank you again to Collector in Carmarthenshire who requested this piece. Just to confirm again, this is, now that my computer's caught up, I think it had already allocated Anne-Marie's before I then called out 2 left, so there are still 2 left. There are still 2 left, but that's really not much at all, so I'll leave that with you and say very good luck. Virginia in Hampshire, it's still lovely to see your name today. I hope you're well. She says, hi team, number 14, please. Number 14, let's go. Number 14 is a Windsor Ruby. Oh la la. Oh la la. A Windsor Ruby, you don't see these very often. So this is from the Songea mine over in Tanzania. It's so white, oh my word. This is so bright. So this is a ruby that like you'll never have seen before, I tell you what. You have got this, oh, look at it, it's hot, it's a fire engine red, isn't it? A Fire engine red. 18 points of a carat, absolutely minimum. 4.75 millimetres tall by 3 mil wide. And when I say this is limited as ever, you hardly ever see any sapphires from the Tanzanian location at all these days. This specifically is not only the only Windsor ruby auction that we have left in our vault, but this is the only actual ruby in the auction as well. There's only one. So it is this one or nothing, which is why, again, it's a case of who's going to get it first. Brilliant choice, though, coming in from our lovely collector, Virginia. And this... knowing the theme of the hour, obviously, I'm going to go under 30, but I still don't think I've done a single piece and actually stopped at £29.99 so far. This one's £9.99. It's number 14. Good luck to you. Number 18 was then next is for my gentleman, John. Another gorgeous piece of your malachite. Oh, this one's pre-drilled, John. This one's pre-drilled. Okay, let me swap these over. So the ruby was 14, wasn't it? Let me pop ruby back over there, and then a malachite loading in. I've got 2, and they are pre-drilled. A puffy rectangle. I don't know why I like that, but I do. A puffy rectangle is what they've been fashioned into. There we go. So you've got what would traditionally, if it was a classic cabochon, it would be flat on the one side and it would be, a dome and a polish on the other side. But actually, you've got this lovely rectangular shape, so it's got strength and it's got that real kind of strict fashioning of the overall border. But then it's softened up by its puffiness, as they've called it, the puffy rectangle. And then that is actually double-sided. So the pre-drilled hole, spin this round, the pre-drilled hole is right up there at the top. So if you're going to thread this, it's going to look either from either direction, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. And at 21 carats, well, let's whip it down, shall we? Whip it on down to your steal of a deal. Congratulations, John. I know I only had 2 left. One's already gone to yourself, and there's 1 left and remaining. Good luck. Collector in Northamptonshire, you sent me a code. Okay, bear with, my lovely, and I'll try and type it in on my laptop and see if it's something that can load up. Bear with. Firstly, I'm just going to pop this onto the screen. This is number 17. Another one of the most ridiculous stones to be in an hour that's under £30. I mean, what is this? What are we doing? This is a tanzanite. This is the stone of our generation. It's the stone that everybody's racing to get hold of quicker than anything else because it's made such extraordinary, historic, record-breaking, rises in value, and has been desired. It's been in demand and desired from the moment it was discovered and then launched to the world, wasn't it? So it was discovered in 1967, launched to the world in 1969, and already nearly completely depleted. And yet this one, it's not only tanzanite, but this is a bicolour tanzanite. So this is even rarer in the fact that it has multiple colours within its body. Let me zoom in a bit more. Oh, hello. Hey, look, can you see it's changing as well in front of our eyes? So you've got, from one angle, it'll look a little bit purple. Another angle might look a little bit blue. Another angle, it might look a little bit green. And then you've got some yellows in there as well. There's just 2 of these left and available. Another piece, well, we can see recommended retail price is £662 or something like this. £662. Where are we now? Under 30 as promised. And I've still gone lower again. Under 20 now. So £19.99 all in. I did have 2 of them. One of them is immediately sold out to Virginia in Hampshire, okay? One is immediately gone to Virginia in Hampshire. She's quick as ever because she's using the website today. However you're watching, you might be watching on TV, you might be watching on the web, on the app. The quickest way, if it's kind of like a click of a button to click buy now and get your name on it, then it's gemcollector.com, watch live, or it's the Gemporia app, which is a free download. But you do also have the fabulous free telephone number on your screen as well, so whichever one is easiest for you. Now, this piece is £19.99. I'm going to leave this on the screen for a second whilst I try and load this code from Northamptonshire. I don't know what it is. I can simply press search. 271. Gee whiz, is that right? A 23 carat Nilamani? Surely not. That must be from the museum. No, it says not enabled for this channel, unfortunately, my darling. I don't know what you must be able to see that maybe on gemcollector.com, but it says it's not enabled for the channel, so it won't let me load it. I'm gonna take a note of that code though, because I need to look at that myself. Purely, even if it's just from a greedy point of view, that I need to see it. But I'll have a little look into that. And investigate for you, my darling, but at the moment I cannot load it in. Now, gentleman Danny's also joined us. How are you today? He says, afternoon, Foxy. It's a very pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to see you today. Just received my sky blue topaz that I bought from you last time. And what a stone it is, he says. What a stone. Danny, I'm so glad that you got that home and that you love it. They are epic stones, aren't they? Those sky blues, they're like, it's like you look into it and it's like you're on holiday. You're instantly next to a swimming pool in paradise. It's fabulous. So I'm so glad that you got that home and that you love it. And yes, it is a surprise to see me today. I wasn't expecting to be here myself, so it's a surprise for all of us, but what a lovely, pleasant surprise for me personally. You know what I'm like, I'll be here as much as I can, as long as I can. So if they'll let me in, I'll be here. Now, we have Mr. John says, cheers. I'll team it with clamshell rounds with my Queen Kong. I like the sound of that. What's the code? So the code was ERG271. ERG271. Echo Romeo Golf 271. I used to be a police officer, don't you know? I didn't really. I mean, I might have dressed up as one once, but... Right, number 17 is what we've got on the screen. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling because we've only got about 7 minutes left of this hour. 7 minutes left of this hour. Number 2 is where we're off to. Talking of Nilamani, actually, for Northamptonshire. This... Wait a minute. Oh, do you know what? You've got a bit of free extra carat weight on this. So it says it's 30 points on the title. Average weight's 42. So you could receive, if that's 12 points difference, the average is always in the middle, so 30 points, 42 is in the middle, 54, I think. I'm of the generation where we use calculators. I was in set 1, actually, of maths. I think that was thanks to my granddad. Growing up, my granddad always used to test me maths. He was like, right, we're gonna if we've got Emily for the day, we're gonna play chess and we're gonna play Counter Challenge, which is a board game he invented, literally just so that I could learn maths. He was such a legend. But I still doubt myself on the odd occasion. I think it goes up to 54 points of a carat. Either way, bit of free carat weight. And don't we just love that? Especially for an industry where everything is priced per carat. If you might be getting a bit of free carat weight on something, you quite literally might be gaining extra value on a gemstone by having that. This piece is number 2, and it is, of course, the Nilamani, the legacy of this luscious and very beautiful royal blue. The royal blue, famously associated with Kashmir sapphire, which is the most expensive sapphire on the planet. It has, coincidentally, but by complete miracle, been found along the same belt. So if you go right up top to where the Himalayas are, just underneath that border, if you like, that line of mountains, you have the Kashmir location, you've got northern part of India, the northern part of Pakistan, and you keep going, of course, you've got the northern part of Nepal. Now, this part of Nepal has been investigated, and they have been able to discover and uncover this version of kyanite. But because of this very similar environment, because of the very similar elements within that particular vein of the earth, it's ended up by miracle also growing and forming with the same colour as the Kashmir blue sapphire. And so considering, well, how expensive is it? 2 carats, $500,000. This piece goes up and over half a carat if you look at all the different sizes I have. Every one of them in terms of measurement are exactly the same, 5.5 mil tall, 3.75 mil wide. But in weight, to get a real gemstone, it's not a fake, it's not a copy, it's not an imitation, it's not somebody, you know, trying to look like something else. This is a real gemstone in its own right to be celebrated with that natural velvet blue. And this is going to be another one of my bargains of the day. Shall I go under 30? Well, I've got to. We've seen some auctions, very exciting, going under 20. 19.99 perhaps. Not for this one though. What if I do this? £9.99. That would be good as well, but I don't know if you know, I'm not supposed to be here today. I'm the substitute teacher. And so I am going to annihilate any previous that I can, especially when we're in a clearance hour. Taking this piece now, for the first time ever, to £4.99. If that is not a Christmas miracle, or actually no, this week it needs to be a Halloween miracle, doesn't it? A Halloween miracle, then I don't know what is. It's here in number 2, Virginia again. She is on it. She grabbed 2 for herself already. Congratulations to you. The other Congo Bullseye is just completely sold out as well. Collector in Hertfordshire joining us. Hi, Nalini. How are you? Lovely to see you today. We are only 3 minutes away from the end of this hour, and then everything will disappear. So please do be aware of that. Once the hour comes to an end, all of the stones in this particular hour will disappear from the web and from the app, and you'll no longer be able to get them. And all of the prices that I've taken them down to will also disappear and be invalid as well. Which is why it's urgent that when you're here in the right place at the right time, there's something that you want, you grab it, you check it out, you've got your name on it, and it's officially yours. Please don't worry about maybe you're thinking, right, I don't want to do too many orders, you know, throughout the day because they're all going to be separate orders or separate P&P. We don't work like that. Once you open up your order for the day, it's literally all one order. So you can check out, fully check it out. It's yours. It's got your name on it. 10 minutes later, you could do another full checkout. It's yours. It's got your name on it. You could do that 100 times across the day. And then at midnight, we put all of those orders from that 24-hour period together in one order with one P&P for that full 24 hours. So you can literally keep checking out, which means you don't miss out, and it's secure the pieces before they are gone. This one, of course, being number 2, they're nearly sold out. Go, 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 go. Hertfordshire said number 32, which is the sandstone rough. I got it. Here we go. Number 32. Oh, I love a bit of rough. How cool is this? How cool is this? A proper ability for us to celebrate the genuine gemstone world, of course, as we are here, but also reminding us that these are not normally faceted. I mean, in terms of how they've been discovered, in terms of the millions of years of them growing and forming in the Earth's crust, this is how they actually look for most of their life. It's only when we discover them that we're able to then use the talents of the lapidress to shape them and polish them and so on. But this is another essential, a part of our education, if you like, in the gemstone collecting world as well. This one, 47.2 carats minimum, completely natural. Do you know, I've only got 2 of these left. Oh, in that case, then, let's do it again. $4.99, go, go, go! $4.99 for the last 2. I'll say good luck because I've got to keep on going. We've got 60 seconds before this hour disappears. 60 seconds before the fabulous lamp, or lamps, should I say, are going to be arriving on the show. Before then, so from 32, let me put that back, 32, here we go, number 3. Just the one, only one. Here at number 3, let me zoom in. I love the gorgeous colours that we've got here. Purple spinel. But it's got this indigo blue enriched purple to it, hasn't it? From the Madagascar location, a very unlikely source, and with the only one. Oh my word, that's silly. $9.99. How have we managed to go through a whole hour of under 30 and not do a single one that stopped at under 30? Oh dear, right. I've got to disappear. It's gone 2 o'clock. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. The next hour, the fluorite exhibit. This is so cool. I'm obsessed with gemstones, just like you guys are, but I'm also very much I'm obsessed with interior design in the sense that I do it kind of like outside Gemporia. I've got a bit of a cake business going on. I've got a bit of an interior design business going on. So I love interior design, but even if I didn't do interior design, I'm very much aware of how important it is for a home to feel like a home. The environment that we surround ourselves with when we're at home can have a massive impact on our mental health, our well-being, and just general kind of how we feel going through life, right, and our happiness. And so this is such a delight for me in the fact that we can combine home and coziness and warmth with genuine gemstones. So this lamp and another lamp is coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here.
I'm going to cut myself off there. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your host today. This hour, this is so exciting. We've got lots of really juicy gemstones to share with you, but big opportunity, number one and number two are, well, it's the fluorite exhibit at the end of the day. These are the most magical way that we can incorporate gemstones into our home in a very different way, in a way that you wouldn't necessarily always necessarily think. We think of gemstones, you think of maybe stones in jewellery. You think of them obviously here, they're loose, they're collectors all over the world, tune in every day. And we're acquiring them, collecting them, investing in them. We're getting these pieces from our passion to our business, and we're getting them as a loose stone that whether they're going to go, if you're like me and you have them on display at home, whether you set them into jewellery, that's the kind of idea that we usually have. And we have other pieces like that by all means in this hour. But starting ourselves off with something really different and something that is an absolute pleasure to be able to actually see and to witness is where we've got the unlikely situation of a gemstone that is also able to light up our home, to be a lamp within our home. Now, interior design, I've mentioned a couple of times before, I'm obsessed with interior design, and outside of my gemstone career, I have done various different jobs for people where I've gone into their home and I've helped them dress their home, and I've helped them make it feel like it's their own, and make it feel the really important feeling of being a home at the end of the day. Your home is where the heart is, as they say. The home is somewhere which is really an important part of our lives for us to feel that moment when you walk through the door. Maybe you've had a long, hard day. Maybe you've just been out and about all day and you're exhausted. You walk through the door and it's that feeling. It's that relaxing feeling, that calm feeling. And that feeling of pure comfort where you can recharge, where you can cook the dinners, or you can have those moments of celebration, whether it's a birthday, whether it's a family kind of a really important moment, and making memories with your family. And this can be from anyone, from any different walk of life. You could be like me. I'm an individual woman. I live on my own with my lovely dog. But whether you're like me or whether you live in a household that's really, really busy and you've got lots of kids running around, it's still so important to create that warm, inviting, homely feeling. And one of the things that my mum was always really, really strict about, and still is now to this day, is lighting in the home. And I totally understand. As a kid, I didn't necessarily understand it so much, but I do completely understand it now, in the fact that she would never allow us to turn on ceiling lights. And this might sound a little bit wild to some people, but genuinely, still now, we're not allowed to flick the switches on the wall to turn on a ceiling light, because it was always just a bit too bright and a bit too garish, and it's not going to give that lovely warm heart of the home feeling. And so instead, whenever it was time to turn a light on at my mum's house and the sun's gone down, instead you turn on the lamps. Each room has got multiple lamps. There's lamps of different levels of eye height, lamps in different parts of the home that basically light your way so that everything still feels not too bright and garish, like you're outside and like you're walking through a supermarket and it's a bit of a chore. You're at home and you're cozy and you're almost being cuddled by this warmth of a glowing golden light, right? That's what it's all about. And it is, again, it's really important whether you this is something that you've not necessarily thought about before, or whether you are somebody who has very much thought about it. Everybody who even looks a little bit into the research will all come to the same conclusion of how important lighting is. At the end of the day, the interior design business, you go to the likes of, the big home stores, it's a multi-billion-dollar business in terms of how people can light their home. And so I have got this extraordinary opportunity for you to light your home, for you to get that warmth, to get that cuddle, to get that homely environment, but combining it in the way that us as gem collectors and gemstone connoisseurs can really bring that magic to a whole nother level. And so this lamp here today, this is, in gemstone terms, carat weight, 3,850 carats of genuine gemstone. Have you ever seen, just in any regard of your collecting, have you ever been able to acquire a genuine gemstone that is of that scale? I'm going to dim the lights down here, actually, in the studio. There you go. So you can see what I'm talking about. In fact, I think I have a button that turns off the spotlights. I have various buttons. They all do something. They all do something. This, I'm wondering if my wires are going to reach. I've got it plugged in over here, and I'm hoping. Oh, this is a long cable. This is very good. What have I pressed? Oh, I've pressed something wrong there. I've definitely pressed something wrong. Me lazy Susan stopped. Oh, I might have pressed something bigger and big and wrong. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me 2 seconds. This is why we need technical people in the studio. Hang on, if I lift that up there, I think it'll all come back to life in a second. Don't worry. Do not fear. The power is on. That's still going out. I think a few other things just need to come out. Need to switch on. I don't know why that's switched off. That's a bit concerning. Hello? Okay, I might have pressed a switch that was not supposed to be pressed. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. Apologies, guys. If that comes back to life. That's all definitely on. It does say it's definitely on. And that's now coming back to life as well. This is the problem when you let somebody like me, run the studio. Is that going to come back on as well? No, this one's completely gone. Okay, this one's coming back to life. That's all good. So in terms of, and you will have to give me a second here, I do apologise. In terms of bringing this to you today, it is going to be, I know we're starting at £267, but it is going to go significantly lower than that. Whatever happens, we have, as always, got the opportunity for you to get these pieces home. They come home with you quite quickly. They come home. I made sure I've got a 3-way split pay on this as well, so that we can make the most of that as well. And you will get now, as of today, an extended money-back guarantee until the end of January. So if you're thinking, oh, this could make a perfect Christmas gift, this could make a perfect gift in so many ways, then the extended money-back guarantee is also there for that extra bit of peace of mind until the end of January. As soon as I have the ability, because at the moment my cameras are stuck, unfortunately, on my face, which is not quite helpful, is it? It's not helpful at all. Can you hear that? It's coming back to life. I'm going to move me lazy Susan. At least I can move it. So you know there's power going to this side of the studio because the lamp's still on. The lamp is still officially on. Everything is still working in terms of what we need to hear. It's just here we go. It's just my ability to actually change the camera over to the lamp itself. Okay. Something's happening because I want to show you this up close and personal. I apologise about this. Right. Open sesame. Go. Go. Yes. Right. That's back to life. Any minute now I will be able to actually show you this up close and personal. Fingers crossed at least. Stream Deck, this is what it's called. This is the technical term for the buttons. Launch. It's the danger of letting Emily Fox be here on her own. Okay. If I press the, yeah, there we go. You don't want to be looking at my face all day. That's what we need. See what I mean? It's fantastic. Apologies about that. We're back. We're officially back in business in terms of me being able to control the cameras. And it should be that you can see. Make sure that our feed is officially working again. On YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, we're all set on the one side of things. It's the other side that unfortunately has still not come back to life. If I press this button here, will that do something magical? We shall see. If not, it'll be a quick call to an engineer. But in terms of the lamp, we can finally actually see this now, which is fantastic. So this, as you can see, it's illuminated. I have still got the spotlights on here in the studio, so that's why you can see almost all the way around it has been illuminated. But at home, how would you arrange this piece? Would you have this up on a shelf? Is there a particular sideboard or a side table that you can immediately think of in terms of how you would display this? The light itself, and this is another savvy way it can be rearranged. I've had a collector mention about possibly setting a candle inside this because it is a loose piece of stone. So if I show it to you like this, it is a completely loose piece of stone that you can rearrange in any which way that you want. It's incredibly thick, as you can see there as well. There are tea lights out there on the market these days, which are LED lights. So I think that would be probably your best bet, but I'm sure, and I'm very confident, if you've got a tiny tea light in there, you could also use that as well. But it does come as the full setup that you can see here with the LED baseboard, and then in terms of plugging it in, it's got its own little. If I press this button, switch it on and off, nice and easy there. And the reason why I've ended up creating carnage in the studio is because I've pulled a massive extension lead across the thing, and it's loosened up one single wire that just happens to power everything in the studio. But as I pull that over, it fits nicely in with a USB. USB you can slot that into most plugs these days because they adapt with USBs and USCs. A lot of different extension leads like this one has also got a USB port in there. So there's loads of different ways but quite easy for you to be able to plug this in wherever it is that you want it. Now I'm just logging myself back in to the show controller so that I can actually bring the graphics back in for you as well, which is an important part because that's how I drop the price. There we go, we're back, we are back. Thank goodness for that. Apologies. Okay, have I got any messages? You're thinking, what is she doing? Please, 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 please. I want number 1 and number 2, says Hertfordshire. I can see them. I can see them. No, don't you worry. She says, I don't want to be paying more than basically what the price is on the screen. You're definitely not going to be paying that, and I'm not going to go up. So here at Gemcollector, don't forget, everything is a reverse price auction. So we'll show you the start price, and then we will only ever go lower. And I can promise you, I am only going to go lower. Now, due to the technical issue that I've created, I believe it was me that created it anyway, I do apologise. It's taken a little bit of a while for me to actually crash that price, so I won't tease you any longer, my lovely. Just to confirm, though, you have also got a 3-way split pay on this piece. Now, as far as I'm aware, if you have seen something like this before, because it is obviously homewares, we're here at Gemcollector where we deal with loose gemstones, but on our sister channel, you will also see gemstones in jewellery, and you do also get the chance to see homewares on there as well. So if just by chance you have actually witnessed before this fantastic lamp, perhaps as a homeware show on our sister channel, then it was not on split pay. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. It was not available on split pay. It's never been available on split pay until today, here with me on Gemcollector, where it is. Okay, so this is specifically something that has been done and arranged for you guys at home to make it even easier and more affordable to get this into your collection. How are you going to arrange this? How are you going to display this? And knowing how easy it is, bearing in mind I have been again into those big interior fabulous shops, whether it's the likes of HomeSense, whether it's the likes of Next at Home, John Lewis at Home, all of those are absolutely fabulous. And they do offer some stunning designer lamps and various different lighting options. They can be anywhere up to £1,000 for something like that. Anything up to £1,000. I'm offering you this, which is not only a beautiful lamp for your home, something very easy to plug in anywhere throughout the home as well because of the adaptability of the cable, and in the gemstone knowledge that we have, drawing upon that at 3,850 carats, it is in its own right of extreme value because of the carat weight of this being real treasure. This is fluorite that has been found in Brazil, and you'll notice it's zebra fluorite, it's multicoloured fluorite. You have green, you have blue, you have purple. If we were looking at this from a more traditional sense of loose genuine gemstones, I could bring to you a 5-carat solitaire. And if it had got multiple colours through it, we refer to it as the zebra or the multicoloured fluorite. And they are one of the rarest fluorites that you can get your hands on because it's a celebration of finding Mother Nature naturally giving the stone different colours, different zones of colour throughout its body, through millions of years of forming, those individual stripes and bands really laid out quite distinctly. And it's those that are then going to be illuminated even more so as you turn this on, of course, and use it as a lamp. Here at number 1, I've taken that price down. I have to apologise, a slight sketchy start in the fact that we had those technical issues. So I've rushed it straight in to your price. And reminding yourself that there is a 3-way split pay. It means to get this home, to see this in a couple of days, to plug this in a couple of days and literally have it on display in your home, it is £26 only. And so for £26, you'll get it home and you'll be able to enjoy it immediately. Then next month, 26, and the month after, 26 across those 3 months. So it's super, super easy to spread that cost, making it very affordable. Considering, again, the industry being price per carat, 3,850 carats, I don't think has ever been so affordable. And everything is included, by the way. So it's not, separate parts. It is, you'll get it home as you see it. You've got the huge piece of single stone fluorites. You've got the LED light base as well, which is very eco-friendly. So it's not going to cost you anything to run it. And all of the cable is all included, ready to be plugged in at home with your USB or your USB connector. If you do want a 3-pin plug, again, you can go to any normal home store, whether it's various supermarkets, B&M or Home Bargains or anything like that here in the UK. And for about £1, you can buy a little 3-pin USB connector, and you'll be able to then plug it into a standard wall here in the UK. And same thing elsewhere. If you live in a different country where it's a different typical connection for the wall, then you'll be able to get those very, very affordably as well. But the main celebration here is getting yourself something that can light up your home, giving you that warm feeling, that homely environment, but in the connection and celebration of the genuine gemstone love that we have as well. This is number one, £26 to get it home on split. And can I remind you again, if you missed it in the last hour, we have now got extended money back guarantee until the end of January. So this will be perfect if you're thinking for Christmas presents in any which way, shape or form where you need a little bit longer to get this home, and to perhaps, if you do change your mind, you have got until the end of January now as well. This piece is number one. I have got a couple of collectors already checking out on these. I know Nalini said, please, 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 number one and number two. So both of them, of course, are going to be coming on for you. This one, though, being number one as we speak. I'm just going to double check all of the technical side of things before I continue, because I want to make sure that you can still hear and see the show. Okay, everything looks like it's back up and running. Apologies about that. We are here, of course, at number one, and then number two is our other lovely lamp. Number two, thank you so much. This is still available for you until the end of this hour, so we've still got a good 32 minutes. But this is available for you to secure it before they are completely gone. As you can imagine, they are very much last of stock as well. Number two itself, now I've purposely not actually set this up completely because I want you to see how you can make this your own when you get this home. So if I leave number one there a second, I will not touch that extension lead again. I will never ever touch that extension lead ever again, promise. Number two, if I move this to one side a second, number two is this beauty. So this, similar kind of setup. So you've got the wooden baseboard. I've just noticed it's got a nice bit of velvet on the bottom as well. So it's nice and protected. Again, my mother would be so happy with this. It's nice and soft on the bottom for your different surfaces. If you've got like a glass-topped shelving unit or a sideboard, that's going to be nice and soft. It also adds a little bit of grip to it as well. So you get it, as you can see it here. I'm going to set it up literally with you today, so that you can see. So this piece, the wire does actually come out of it if you do choose to change it up. If you ever choose to put one of your LED candles or something like that in there as well, you have got those options. But this is the base. Then you will get the glass jar, as you can see it here. and you've got a little bit of cork. I've got a big thing about cork. It's a natural material. Naturally, it's something that is automatically fire retardant. It is automatically something, being a natural material as well, it's what's the word I'm looking for? Antibacterial. So it can be used, you can literally have this in your kitchen, for example, and you don't need to worry because it repels moisture, it's antibacterial, and again, it's fire retardant. So you can have this in your kitchen, being your glass, your wood, and your cork. And then, as you can see, that's a nice little topper. Then you will receive the gemstones. Now, there's a lot of these, so you can chop and change how many you want to physically put in there, but we're going to put them in together. Can I show you actually individually? I mean, look at the size of these. As a piece of rough, here on the channel, you may have seen a piece of rough with us in the past. As a piece of rough on its own, with your fluorite, this would usually go for around about 20 to 30 pounds. This one piece on its own. But I'm going to pop that in there. And we've got a proper celebration of all the different colours, all different levels of translucency. So some in the more of the green, some in the more of the blues. I'm going to make a bit of a noise here for a second as I pour a few more of these in one go. So apologies. It sounds like someone's rummaging through the biscuit jar, doesn't it? Biscuits. There we go. And this is one bag. It comes with 2 bags, by the way. So this is what I mean by the fact that you can change it around. Now, that alone looks fantastic, doesn't it? It looks absolutely fantastic in its own right. But, of course, we are going to illuminate it. We are going to play with light on this piece. I'm going to take it down in price straight away because I want you to know how affordable this is. The previous one was already completely wild. This one being $79.99 or $26 on a 3-way split. This one goes even lower, believe it or not, even lower. So this also has a split pay option, so you can get it home for either $49.99 all in or £24.99 on a 2-way split pay. Now, I am, just for the purpose of showing you this today, I am going to put all of the fluorites in there, but you can make this your own. You can fill this with all of them. You could fill this with maybe even just a couple of them. Oh, look at this one. This one's got stripes. You can play around with it to your heart's content as to how you want it. You could even add more to it if you wanted to as well. And then all you do, popping the cork topper on there as well, and the jar sits on there to give you the full look. And then the cable, same as the previous piece, universal, so it's going to work for everybody. I know we've got collectors all over the world tuning in today. It is a USB port, so this can go directly into any other standard 3-pin plug we have here in the UK. Most smartphones come with a 3-pin port that accepts a USB. You can buy the converter for about £1 from any of your normal kind of homeware stores, or so if you've got a fancy adapter like I've got here, it accepts both a 3-pin plug and a USB directly into it. That's the one that was my enemy because I pressed the wrong switch. But if I just plug that in and then plug that in there. Oh, did you see that? That was like Christmas magic. Hang on, let me take it out again. Let me take it out. I'll put it in the shop. Ready? Hallelujah. It's so exciting, isn't it? It's so exciting as it gets illuminated. So this is here at number 2 for you today in our fluorite exhibit, in our celebration of not just genuine gemstones as we always do, but in our celebration of genuine gemstones in the home in a way that we wouldn't normally be able to enjoy them, in a way that lights up our home, in a way that brings warmth, in a way that brings peace and relaxation, which is very, very important as the heart of the home, isn't it? Again, I've had a lot of collectors that have said they want both of these, and you can, by all means, check out both of them to your heart's content, making the most of our extended money-back guarantee. Now, don't forget, we have extended it until the end of January. So you've got significantly longer than we normally already give you, 30 days anyway, but you've got until the end of January as a money-back refund guarantee, so that you can get this home, you can play with it and enjoy it yourself, but you can, even more important, if you want to, for example, have this as a Christmas gift for somebody. Christmas been and gone, we'll be going into 2026 and you've still got time to send it back. But I don't think you're going to want to. Once you've played with this and once you've seen how beautiful this is in the home, illuminating genuine gemstones in such a magical way. If I turn my lights completely off, look at this. How magical is this? And you can move it however you want it. Put in or take out as many of those stones as well. So if I just take some of these out, you can see it does create a slightly different effect depending on how few or how many of those gemstones that you decide to have in there. But either way, they look extraordinary. Congratulations to the collectors that have already been coming in and checking out on these fantastic pieces. They are very highly reviewed as well. We've got collectors that have in the past, from when these were originally launched as our wonderful homeware collection across our different channels, they've come back with brilliant reviews. So you can confidently check this out, knowing that other collectors, just like yourself, have already been able to get them home and enjoy them, surrounding themselves with genuine treasure in the home. Thank you again for your messages. Thank you for your patience with me as well through those technical issues. I will turn the lights all the way fully back on in a second, so that we can continue with some of our other lovely treasures in this particular hour. I know Collecting Northamptonshire wanted to see number 8, wanted to see number 12. We do have some more fluorites in this hour as well. So the fluorites we've got at number 1 and number 2. In fact, let me just pop these fully back in there a second. And then I'm going to bring both of the lamps into vision so that you can see them side by side. Oh, this is lovely. Isn't this incredible? And you can arrange them however you want, illuminating the natural beauty and the natural patterns of these stones as well. Nadine, hi Gorge. Nadine's over in Germany. And Nadine says, hi Emily, I have one of these fluorite lamps. I love fluorite. They are incredible, aren't they? It's a gemstone. It's a fantastic gemstone that has an extraordinary ability of refractivity with light. It quite literally fluoresces, hence the name fluorite. And so it's a perfect choice for a gemstone to be illuminated as a lamp, as you can see here today. You've also said, is there any way that you could show the refractometer in one of your next shows, please? Yes, not a problem. I believe I've got the refractometer on with me this weekend, Nadine. I have actually, so this weekend, I know I'm a substitute teacher here today. It's a bit of a surprise for me to be covering today. But in terms of my preparations that I've been doing for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm here. And all 3 of those days, I've been putting together an amazing weekend show for Halloween tomorrow. Saturday is my birthday, so I'm throwing a 4-hour Gemcollector live show birthday party, which I hope you can join me for, with special guests and lots of special auctions. And Sunday is a mega show as well. And I know for a fact that I have actually scheduled this weekend the refractometer, so hopefully you'll be available to tune in for that, my darling. Right here, right now, number 1 and number 2, both of the gorgeous, very impressive carat weight home lamps in celebration of genuine gemstones of pure fluorite. I'm going to leave those with you. Don't forget, you have got your split pay options. So there's so you can get this piece home. This piece in particular, you can get home for under 50 or £24.99 on a 2-way split. And this one, £79.99, 850 carats, and also split pay £26 if you want to use that as well. Either way, you'll get it home very quickly. Now, let's carry on, shall we? We've got so many fantastic pieces in this hour, including more fluorites that have been requested. Number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 are all also fluorites. So I'm going to put my lights back onto the normal level here in the studio. Hopefully the technology works in my favour. Oh my goodness, it's like I've just been abruptly woken up. Wow, they are some bright lights, aren't they? Okay, number 10 is where we're going to go. I'm going to slide these to the right, like the cha-cha slide. Here we go. And then, hopefully my Lady Susan's going to come back to life, because she also lost power, didn't she? Marvellous. Marvellous. We can rock and roll. So number 10, I'm so excited to show you this as well. Considering we've been celebrating fluorite, we've just seen it in both of those fantastic lights and different arrangements. Now I've got for you an arrangement that we're very much far more accustomed to. This fantastic, look at this. Hey, this fantastic colour-changing fluorite is a giant stone, firstly. So big that it's spinning in my tweezers. There we go, I've got it. This is 15 millimetres in diameter, 14.35 carats in your weight, round, brilliant cut. And this has got the luscious royalty of blue as well. The blue, and I want you to take note on the blue, because the blue is the kind of blue that we would associate with the likes of tanzanite, isn't it? Maybe the royal blue sapphires. There's lots of different versions of blue that the gemstone world can deliver to us. But this very particular type of blue is a very luxurious, velvety royal blue. Not too light, not too dark. It's got that perfect luxury balance to it, hasn't it? And then you'll notice in the title it says it's a colour-changing gemstone. Now, colour-change stones, they're different to pleochroic stones, because pleochroism is when you see colour change, but from all you've got to do is view the stone from a different angle, and it will show you these slight variations of hue. If a stone has been certified colour change, then the colour change will occur if the light source changes. So here in the studio, we've got lots of white, bright LED lights, as you can imagine. If you expose this to an incandescent light, so a yellow light, or basically a candle light, fire is what you need, then this stone starts to actually shift its colour, and you'll see like pink and purple and raspberry kind of flashes. Now, if you're a regular here with us at Gemporia, you'll know any colour change gemstone is nearly impossible to show its colour change when we're in a studio environment with these lights. But I'm going to try. I'm a tryer, do you know what I mean? I'll always try my best. So if I dim these lights down just a little bit, actually, that's better. So you can see I've turned off the spotlights so they're not too garish on the stone. And then I have, that's white. There we go. So this is an imitation of a candlelight, basically. It's not the real thing, but it is an imitation of a candlelight. And so the blue that we're seeing here today, even though it'll only be subtle whilst we're in the studio, should show us, there we go immediately, a slight shift into being now pink and purple. Yes. Yes, this is what we mean. This is what we're talking about. So this is the magic of a colour-changing gemstone. If it was a simple case of reflection, then it wouldn't obviously turn pink. So if I go back to, bear with me, if I go back to just a white light, and I just do this, this is a normal light, and so the colour is not changing at all. It's just, I'm basically shining a light on the colour that we have on a normal day-to-day basis, and it is just illuminating the beautiful blue. But then that yellow light, that candle light comes in, and that's where the magic starts to happen, and we see those pinks and purples. In terms of colour change, this is one of the best colour changes that the industry has actually seen. We've got the likes of Alexandrite, quite famously. Of course, we all appreciate and admire Alexandrites as well as the likes of Zarites. But this is the biggest For all of the, and I say all of them like there's a lot, for all of the very limited selection of gemstones that can colour change, there's not that many of them, this one is the biggest carat weight that you can get. So the equivalent would be, if I was to offer you a colour changing diaspore, it's going to be half a carat. If I was to offer you a colour changing alexandrite with the same kind of quality, it's going to be 10 points. It's going to be literally this big. So this stone has that colour change, which is a natural phenomenon, very, very rare and collectible. And this is, without shadow of a doubt, from all of the different experiences and knowledge I've had, this is the biggest one in that colour change world that you can get your hands on. This very piece here today, you'll be happy to know it's also got a sale price on it. Whoa, Oh no, Halloween's tomorrow, isn't it? Sorry. And so previously on with us, taken down to £59.99. Today, how about we slash it in half? We've only got one left already. Hello, Caroline in Swansea, lovely to see you. Collector in Suffolk, collector in Greater Manchester. Quite a few of you are making the most of those beautiful fluorite lamps, which I have still got here by my side, by the way. If you missed the auction, it was a bit chaotic because technical problems, completely my fault. I will take responsibility. I unplugged things I shouldn't have unplugged. Well, no, I didn't unplug them. There was a button that was accidentally pressed, and it turns out that's the button that controls the entire studio. But anyway, we've got the fluorite lamps here with us, if you need to have a quick flash of those again. And then what we've got on the screen at the moment is one of only 2 left in the world of the biggest colour-changing fluorite that you can get your hands on. This piece is number 10 on your screen right now. I do have then the colour change fluorite number 11, which is only one available, I will warn. It's been proven very, very popular already. In this hour, I can see lots of collectors looking at it on both the web and the app, but there is only one available. So I've really got to stress to you the limitations of that. I'm going to get it out ready. Whoa, this is big. Whoa, okay. This is almighty. 24.25 carats. Oh, 24. Look at the size of it. Gee whiz. That's 22.5 mil tall. No wonder there's only one. And this is it here in the studio. Look at the fluorescence that it's got for us. It's being illuminated in such a beautiful, glowing, glamorous way already, isn't it? This is it in the normal studio LED lights, lighter background, and of course the darker background as well there, as you can see, still properly scintillating in the light and giving you all the sparkle that you want. But then it has that extra talent, that extra power, that extra characteristic of also being a colour-changing gemstone. So you expose it to your candlelight and watch the pink unfold, the gorgeous raspberry and pink hues that we can very much enjoy here in the studio. So this piece being the biggest carat weight of the colour-changing fluorites. This is the very piece that you'll be getting home. And this is also, you'll be happy to know, in a sale as well. Previously on with us at £99.99. Oh my goodness, I can do this. from blue to pink and purple at 24.25 carats. No wonder there is literally only one of them. It's here at number 11. That's £13 on your three-way split pay here today. Thank you for these gorgeous choices, by the way. Keep them coming on in. We're only at 10 minutes to the end of this hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace and share with you a few more lovely gemstones before this hour runs out, before we run out of time and we go to our next selection of treasures. This, ooh la la, now I have a green, Tucson green material loading in for you, 9.3 carats in total, and oh no, do you know what, this one's the only one left as well. Isn't it exciting when we get to see a genuine gemstone in such an extraordinary scale? So it really gives you that wow factor, but in an alternative colour as well. This piece, one chance only, it's number 12 on your screen. You've got the concave carving going on with this, so a nice bit of fancy faceting. I say faceting, it's actually carving again. So faceting would be a flat cut, a flat facet, like you've got the table, which is flat. However, the rest of it, if I lay it table down, you can see it literally curves into the gemstone, doesn't it? 9.3 carats is minimum. It's the only one that I've got left, as I mentioned. So literally, who's going to get it first is always the situation. And it's a case of straight down with me. £19.99 for this very piece. This exact stone in question is the one that you'll be getting home. She's got scale of size, she's got beautiful colours. They call it the Tucson green. Tucson is obviously a location in Arizona. It's a place in Arizona, USA, but this fluorite, the best location in the world to find fluorite is indeed in China. So these are Chinese pieces. They're specifically from a location called the Baiyang fluorite mine, or the Baiyang fluorite location. But the Tucson is a reference to the colour. So you can see that, like, say for example, you were going to buy yourself some paint for your home. If you were to come across a certain palette of green, they can literally call it the Tucson green, just like you can get Hague blue and so on. So this is in reference to the association of the lovely colour. But you've got scale of size, you've got glorious quality, and then that concave carving is very special as well. This one sold out like a flash. I'm not surprised at all, so huge well done to you there. At number 12, I know there's a few of you that requested it. Nadine, do you know what? Off the top of my head, I couldn't possibly tell you, my lovely. I think if we can narrow it down slightly, it's definitely going to be Saturday or Sunday. It's definitely Saturday or Sunday. So it's not Friday. But I couldn't tell you off the top of my head specifically more so than that. If it's okay with you, Nadine, are you available to tune in at all tomorrow or first thing Saturday? So Saturday, as I mentioned, it's my birthday on Saturday, so I'm going to be here for my birthday afternoon. I always want to be here on my birthday. Some people go, oh, do you not book work off for your birthday? No. Why would I choose to not be in my favourite place on my birthday? Do you know what I mean? That's silly. So I'm going to be here on my birthday, the full show, 1 till 5 on Saturday. It's going to be my birthday party, and I've got special guests. I've got 2 special guests as well, and lots of really exciting birthday auctions. But the refractometer that Nadine's talking about, I've definitely got it either on Saturday or Sunday. So if you're available to tune in either Friday or first thing Saturday, ask me the question then, and then I can give you a specific time where I'm going to be demonstrating it, my lovely. Right, we have the quick fire. These are going to definitely be quick fire. 13, 14, 15 and 16 on the fluorites. So 16 is a massive box set. So you saw the colour change material. You saw that colour change blue. These are colour change blue once again from the Baiyang location. So the best place in the world to find yourself not only fluorite, but colour changing fluorite. They have never been found from any other place in the world of different mines that can exist. No fluorite has ever been found with the colour changeability, the start hue being that luscious kind of tanzanite royal blue, and then the colour change. Anywhere in the world has never been found like it has from the Baiyang location in China. to then have these qualities. So that is why these are the highest valued of the fluorites you can get your hands on. And as you can see, we've put together here a parcel for you. So you get 31.5 carats minimum. They do go up even larger. And the entire parcel contains quantity of stones, and each one of them is still a lovely size solitaire. So if I was to zoom out a little bit more and just put my hand there, just for reference, I mean, one of them on its own would be a cocktail ring, wouldn't it? The colour, we know it's colour change, but what about the host colour? The overall host colour, would you say this was lacking colour, or would you say this was definitely some of the strongest? Because don't forget, the stronger the host colour, the more dramatic the colour change is then going to be. So by all of these being that really intense, beautiful royal blue, you're then going to see a far more dramatic pink and purple colour change as well. And this is a parcel deal, don't forget. So one of them on its own, it could be £29.99 here with us on Gem Collector on a normal day. £29.99 for one of them. You've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we normally crash them to £29.99 per piece, times that by 7, I don't think it quite equals £99.99. I don't think it equals that at all, does it? Because that's what we've done for you before, and that's what I'm talking about in terms of getting yourself an extra saving by having a box set. You get a multi-buy discount. But you know what? That's still not the final crash today. For this entire case, a genuine parcel of real natural phenomenon gemstones with colour changeability, it's instead £59.99, which is £19.99 on a 3-way split for the entire lot. And don't forget, expose these to a yellow light, expose these to a candle light is probably the most universally yellow light that we all have in our homes, and you're going to see them colour change to a luscious raspberry, purple and pink. This one is number 16 on your screen for the full box set. And I'm just going to slip that to one side for a second. I'm going to quickly load in number 13. Way. Number 13, hello treacle. Zoom all the way out, is a full strand of your fluorites. So they are pre-drilled, as you can tell by the fact that they've been stranded up. We wouldn't be able to do that otherwise, would we? But you can take these apart by all means. You can get this home and you can get super creative with these. But it's a very savvy way. Think of it as another multi-buy discount, really, because you're going to get big quantity and you're going to get a proper celebration of all the other different colours. We've seen the luscious blues, we very much enjoy. We've got the Tucson green there as well. The rarest in the world would be the likes of the pinks and the purples, and you've even got those. And they've all been carved. Let me just lay that down so you can see. Full guided tour all the way around. They have all been carved for us to enjoy into this double-sided flower. So as a perfect pre-drilled flower, this could be suspended in a pair of earrings, for example, and from every side they're going to look fantastic. With another sale deal as well, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've only got 3 strands left. So all in, all it takes is £19.99 for you. All in. Excuse me, $19.99, $29 of course, here at number 13 for literally the full suite, the full strand as you see it. This is at number 13. Now we've only got 2 minutes left, so just going to do another quick fire before everything disappears. I know number 8 has been heavily requested by a lot of collectors. Heavily requested, I'm not surprised at all. 1.66 carats, right, of an unheated pink sapphire. Now let's just think about this for a second. Sapphire in general, one of the biggest, most famous gemstones in the world. It is a hardy gemstone. It's a durable gemstone. It's a gemstone that is, in terms of people's investments, because we know that, you know, gemstones and jewellery are one of the most invested in things on the planet, they don't go down in value. Sapphires have never gone down in value. They just keep going up. And so when people, if you look at the statistics of people investing in stones and collecting gemstones, what are the stones that are the number one choice? Historically, it's seen again and again and again as what people are choosing. They're the precious stones. Sapphires are the number one of the colours. So you get diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and of course now tanzanite. But sapphire, historically, looking at those statistics, sapphire is the number one. So this is always going to be an exciting stone and an essential stone for us as collectors, whoever you talk to. But we also then know the rarest colour in the world for a sapphire is pink, right? So pinks or papyrachus. And they are always treated. It's so normal that it is totally accepted. You can have individuals that are literally purchasing a sapphire that's a one-of-a-kind piece that is, over a full carat. It's a heated sapphire. It can be diffused. It can be dyed. It can be microwaved. It can be all sorts. Most commonly, it's heated and diffused. Getting a pink sapphire is already a miracle, and you wouldn't even bat an eyelid if it had been heavily treated. But this is the miracle of pink sapphire. Then it's at a grandeur of size bigger than anyone would ever dream, and then it hasn't had a single speck of treatment. This is how it came out of the earth, making this one of the highest graded, highest valued pink sapphires in the world. 1.66 carats of pure popping passion, wouldn't you agree? Has this stone got any kind of lack of colour? Because if it's not been treated, you might think, oh, it's not had treatment to help it, so it's probably going to be a bit pale. It's probably going to be a baby pink, isn't it? It might be, slightly dull in its colour, perhaps. But no, this is so extremely special because this gemstone is this colour. This gemstone has got the strength of a quad A certification, and it is totally and utterly not even been heat treated, can you believe? This very one, it's the only one in the world, and I can confirm, because it was so impressive. And you've got to think here at Gemporia, we offer full disclosure for all of our lovely gemstones, right? We want to make sure that everything we bring to you is exactly what we say it is, and so that we have the confidence to then offer it to you, and you have the confidence to yourself purchase and invest in it. So with this stone, this is a stone that's come directly from Madagascar, best location for pink sapphires, it's known as. We saw this, okay, it's pink, it's natural, but surely it's too good to be true. Even we started having those doubts. So as always, we will get our own gemologists, our own lab team to actually test and double check that. We sent this off for a second opinion to the IGS lab, and we paid them £250 for them to also double check it and confirm it as well, because we were that impressed by the colour. And so when you purchase this stone, you are going to be getting the best pink in the world, the highest graded pink in the world, and the fact that it's natural. And for free, we are going to give you the £250 lab report from the IGS. So if you get this piece, it will come like all of our lovely stones do. It will come as the stone, it will come with the Gemcollector certificate of authenticity, but it will also come with I think it's like an A2 size, not A2, that's massive, isn't it? Hang on, A5. Imagine you get some certificates this big. No, forget that. Half of an A4, so I think it's an A5. You'll get the official lab report with this sapphire as well when you get it home, which is worth £250. Please go and get it valued. For goodness sake, you've got to go and get it valued, because you'll see just how much this has gone up in value. When it first got booked into our vault, it was valued with an expected recommended retail price of £5,500, which is a big number, I know, but it's probably gone up since then, as all sapphires have. Either way, though, you're getting it home, and you should be laughing. You should be laughing at just how clever you've been, just how savvy you've been by being part of Gemcollector, by being part of our fantastic community, having the access to the world's largest gem store. You've been able to find this piece, add it to your legacy as the best possible grade and quality of the #1 most invested in gemstone on the planet. And then you've also been able to achieve it in saving yourself over £5,000. How wild is that? This is something you should be so proud of. It is the only one, just to confirm. And if you think the certificate, the lab report that it comes with, that alone is worth 250 quid. And I'm giving you that for free with this deal included. Get it home for 166 on a 3-way split. here at number 8. Now, I've had so many of you requesting to see this. Collector Northamptonshire requested it, Collector Greater London requested it, Virginia in Hampshire has requested it. Only one in the world exists, guys. I've got to stress that to you. So it's whoever checks it out first is the individual that is getting this piece home. I'm going to leave it live for just a moment or two. I know we are over time. Apologies. I'm going to leave it live, giving you a chance to fully check it out so that you get that price. If it's not checked out within the next few moments, it will go back to £5,500. So really good luck if you can do it. I myself am going to go to a quick break and get the next hour ready, and I will rejoin you just after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and we're going to attempt to have an hour where there's no technical situation because I pressed the wrong button. I have got some catching up to do as well, haven't I? We've got to go with Speedy Gonzales, especially in this hour, because it is a clearance. It's a really silly clearance as well, in my opinion. What do you reckon? It's tanzanite. It's tanzanite. Do you know about tanzanite? It's one of the most wanted stones on the planet. It is a stone that was discovered in 1967, right? 1967, this material was found. Now, bearing in mind, some gemstones, they've been known about for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. They're steeped in lots of different history. They can come from lots of different places in the world. Tanzanite was found not that long ago in reality. In comparison, in 1967, it was found by de Souza and then John Saul, quite famously. You may have heard of Dr. John Saul. He was the first ever gemologist on site with this new discovery because he was, living in Tanzania. And so it was John Saul that they called. John Saul went straight over to this location in Tanzania, thinking, okay, well, they found a gemstone, let's see what it is. And he looked, he investigated, he did all of his tests, and he was able to confirm that this was a new discovery. This was going to change the world. And the more that they dug, the more of these stones that they were able to pull out of the earth, the more of his research that he was able to do, the more they realized this is going to literally change the world as we know it. And so John Saul, he took some of those pieces of tanzanite, he took some in their rough, and he took some that they then faceted and polished into the beautiful stones you see here today. And he travelled to New York, the #1 place, as you can imagine. If you think you've got a new gemstone discovery, where you're going to go back in the 60s. He travelled to New York, across the world, so that he could try and find a big name, a big giant with lots of money behind them to help them mine this stone, because they knew of how special this discovery was. They knew they had to have someone to back them up. And so he went to Fifth Avenue, New York, the most luxurious place on the planet for genuine gemstones that people go to invest in gemstones and jewellery. And he went into Saks Fifth Avenue. He spoke to the leader at the time and said, look, this is what we've got. We believe it's going to change the world. It is a new discovery. Will you invest in us? Will you help us with the mining, and then obviously market it and put it onto put it up for sale? And they, at the time, they weren't quite sure. They thought, you know we've got some beautiful blue sapphires, and this is another blue gemstone. I'm not quite sure if I want to take the risk right now because I don't know what this stone is. And if you don't know about it, then understandably, people don't necessarily have that much confidence. They didn't want to take the risk in this new thing. And so he said, OK, he walked out the door, and he then went directly to another big name. I would argue the biggest name in the world for luxury jewellery and gemstones, Tiffany's. Tiffany's. He walked into the Fifth Avenue, New York, Tiffany's, and said, can I speak to Mr. Tiffany, please? Imagine doing that. Unveiling these fantastic stones and saying the exact same thing. We believe we've got something that will change the world. We need someone to help us and invest in us to help us with the mining so that we can get this on the market. And Tiffany's, as they have always been, right the way, even further back in history, leaders of knowing what's in fashion, knowing what's going to be, the ultimate level and status of luxury. They knew that this was something special in an instant. And so they did. They invested in John Saul and the D'Souza family, and they helped them mine. They put together, all of their own team and their own research in finding out and discovering exactly what this was, is this new stone. And they, by the time it got to 1969, were ready to launch tanzanite to the world for the first time ever. The excitement, as you can imagine. This stone, from that initial launch, was immediately a hit. Anybody who is anybody that followed the gemstone world from a gemology side of it, that followed the jewellery world, the designer world, and the luxury world, every single person that saw that initial launch of tanzanite from Tiffany's instantly knew it was special, and it was flying out the door. They had to pick up production, they had to invest even more in mining, and the heavy mining then really started, and they had to go deeper and deeper and wider. Hence why with the tanzanite mine itself, it's been divided into separate blocks. Obviously, block by block, they've become depleted. Now, fast forward to 2025, we're looking at the end of this stone. As a single source location, it's never been found anywhere else on the planet, only in this one location in Tanzania. And so once this mine has been officially deemed there is no more, we've literally dug up everything that there is, this will be completely depleted, and you won't be able to get any more new tanzanite. It will only be what's already been mined in the past and is already available on the market. But the difficulty of this situation is that one, again, you can't find any more, and two, this isn't any gemstone that's become depleted here. This isn't any stone that can be found elsewhere. This is a stone that during this period of time from 1969 to 2025 has not only come onto the market as a new discovery, it has changed the world, just like John Saul predicted. It's not any stone that a few collectors might know about. This is a stone that has become a giant. So much so that it has broken many records in history, one of them being the record of precious status. So if you can imagine, across the planet, all the stones that have ever been found, there are over 4,000 different types. 4,000 different types of stone and mineral. Out of those 4,000, for all of those hundreds and hundreds of years of our knowledge of those 4,000, only 4 have been deemed precious status. Every other stone, all the other 3,996 of them, are either semi-precious or they are simply gemstones. They are minerals and gemstones. 4 stones are precious. They are emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and diamonds. By being precious, it means we have, maximum amount of research and history that we can follow their prices going up. They've never, ever gone down in value. And they are the top 4 most invested in gemstones in the world as well, because everybody knows about them, because they have that precious status. It's always kind of like, okay, I'm going to confidently choose a stone that I can clearly see is a good choice, right? They're set in royal crown jewels all over the world as well, for example. No other stone has ever been able to make it into precious status out of 4,000, except tanzanite. In this short period of time, and since it's been discovered, to now, a stone literally of our generation, this stone has made history and changed the world in the fact that it is now deemed also a precious stone. So it made its own space up there on the throne so that there could now be 5 precious gemstones. If that does not tell us how special this is and how important it is to get our hands on as a collector, I don't know what does. And because of that precious status, again, people buy it with confidence, knowing that it just keeps going up in value. Partner that with the fact that the mine is shutting down and the stone is becoming depleted and will never be seen again, that's going to rise the value. It makes this gemstone an urgent situation. There is a level of desperation on the market talking about tanzanite. There are journalists writing about this. It's headlining year after year after year after year as the #1 stone people vote for investment, the #1 stone people vote for to get before it's too late. The #1 stone, people are literally like searching the world to try and find. And year on year, there's less and less and less of them because they are flying out the door into private collectors for people's legacy, for people's investments, for people's businesses. And the price is not stopping in terms of that rise. They have gone up in value, even in the space of 1 year. So year before last, the stone rose 40% in value just from the mine. Now, to put that into perspective, most gemstones that rise in value on a yearly basis, especially precious ones, the average is around 2% a year, 1 to 2% per year. This rose in value 40% in less than 1 year. And that was then. It's still gone up since then. Stones that used to be around about $800 a carat are now $4,000 per carat. And they are predicted for the similar kind of material, especially the high grade of the AAAs and the Quad A's. They're predicted to literally never have an end to them. They can go to $10,000, $15,000, even $20,000 a carat coming across the next 10 years. So you can understand why people are, from passion and collector's point of view, people want them because they are rare and super, super beautiful, but also from that business side of it, it's a no-brainer. So I think it's ridiculous that we are even doing this hour. Tanzanite doesn't need to go into the clearance. It's not like we're in a clothing shop where something's gone out of season. Fair enough, put that in the sale because I don't need a swimming suit in December. But this is a precious gemstone that's going up in value. So why would anyone be silly enough to do a sale? That's what we're doing for you today. So many wonderful stones to choose from. I can see they're all very, very popular, but please do know that you can cherry pick whichever one you want. Have a little look through the hour. There's a brilliant selection of stones. I think there's 37 of them in total. Any one of those 37, you can message me right now live into the studio to my computer screen and say, "Hi Foxy, can I see this one, this one, this one?" And I will show them to you straight away and I will crash those prices down to those clearance prices. Even though this is a clearance, I want you to know you still get a free certificate of authenticity. You'll still get a split pay option if you want to spread the cost across a few months. And you will still get a refund money-back guarantee, which has now been extended until the end of January. So you've literally got 3 months to get this home and have it with you for 3 months, a quarter of a year, before you've had to make your mind up to if you want to send it back. And in that 3 months, you could enjoy it, fall in love with it, you could sell it on by all means, go and get it valued, go and get literally someone else's opinion on the valuation of these pieces. It is crucial. This one, starting ourselves off at number 2, is a 3-carat AAA grade. So when it comes to all of the conversation of tanzanites, of course, most famously, it is the most intense of the colours. The stronger the colour, the higher the rarity, the higher the value of the stone is going to be. And the colour is determined. We usually use the A grading system, which isn't something that's used all over the world. It was actually invented by Steve Bennett, who's our CEO and founder of Gemporia. So some tanzanites might be on the market with no grade on them whatsoever. We do like to use the A grading system though, just because it helps us differentiate between the intensity of the colour. And it's helpful for all of us, isn't it? Especially if we're looking to purchase these. So this one's a AAA. They go up to Quad A, and the AAA and the Quad A pieces are the ones that are over $4,000 per carat as of last year. And they're still going up. So if this is $4,000 a carat, at Tucson Gem Fair last year, what's $4,000 times by the carat weight that this is, which is 3 carats? That's $12,000 that would be the expected retail price for something like this in today's market. But we are already less than half of that. And now this is a sale. Now this is a clearance. This is going to completely and utterly knock your socks off. And that's why I stress to you once again the urgency of this hour, the urgency of getting this stone, as everybody else in the world is already trying, some of them massively failing, or if they are successful, they are paying £10,000, £12,000 for these kind of carat weights. You have got the opportunity to own this today, and you've got it with a sale reduction. And it's not stopping there, by the way. It's not staying at £6,000 at all. You can get this home. Are you ready to see what I can do? Because this is going to set the benchmark. You can get this piece home. I'm going to take it under £1,000. Under £1,000 immediately. That's 333 to get it home on split. This one, by the way, is a 10.5 by an 8.5 millimetre solitaire oval brilliant cut. And then I'm going to go lower. Okay, this is my final warning as I set the benchmark across the board with these sale deals. This, for you today, is going to go here. Meaning to get this home, £126. From £4,000 a carat, 3 carats equaling around $12,000. That's just literally using the figures that we've heard and seen for the last 12 months. To get it home for £126 is genuinely an opportunity that nobody else in the world has. Nobody else on the planet has, except for you here at Gemcollector. This is the piece at number 2 that obviously there's only one of them that exists, but you can choose any of these. And I invite you to, as always, you are in charge here at Gemcollector. This hour is entirely for you to cherry pick whichever one speaks to you, so that I can bring it on, show it to you, and reduce it down to a sale price. But I have to say, very good luck, because I think this might be one of the most important hours that you can be part of. From number 2, we're going to go to number 19, my lovely treasuries. I keep calling you Treasure. I keep calling you Trevor. He is my treasure as well, he is. Back now, I've helped the ball and chain deliver some parish news. Parish news, number 19, please, and it looks very interesting. What do you mean deliver the parish news? As in like a newspaper? That's quite cool. That's lovely of you as well. Number 19, let's go, go, go. Oh, the blue yellow. Yes, please. I'm excited to see this myself. So Tanzanite, in all of its fame, of course, most famously known as the luscious and classic blues, it can, very rarely, mind you, but it can actually be found also with different colours to it, so bicolours, multicolours, tricolours, and so on. And number 19, I mean, this is extraordinary. This is blue yellow, so it's certified to have both blue and yellow as part of its body, so you could call it a bicolour technically. However, if it's divided across those colours, then we have to obviously celebrate them distinctly. And it's pleochroic as well. So as much as it says blue-yellow, there might be something else going on here as well. Have a little look. There is only one, just to confirm, one chance, one opportunity to clear it at the end of the day. Number 19. 9.75 millimetres tall, 6.75 millimetres wide, 1.43 carats in weight. So you're in the carat club. You are up, over and in the carat club by getting this piece into your collection. And oh my word, look at that for a split. Oh, yes. Now that is extraordinarily rare, isn't it? We know tanzanite is multiple thousands of times rarer than a diamond. To have a stone that has then more than one body colour like this rockets to tens of thousands of times rarer instead. This, as it shifts its colours, all you've got to do is view it from different angles, and you'll see those colours change in front of your eyes. This piece, one collector only can get home today. And again, this is a sale. Previously on with us at £199. Today's the day you can get this piece home for £79. £26 on a three-way split. You can't go wrong at all. We've got collectors all over the UK. We've got collectors all over the USA today as well. Huge bravo to our wonderful individual Virginia in Hampshire, who is using the website to be the savviest sausage of them all. Huge well done to you. This one at number 19, it was requested by Trevor. It's been requested by Jane in Essex. Good afternoon, Jane. She says, good afternoon, Emily. Can you show 17 and 19, please, and thank you? Absolutely, my darling. So 19 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. Number 17 shall be next. Number 17, another blue-yellow. Certified blue-yellow. I believe it is going to be another one of a kind. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. I loaded up the wrong graphics. Go! There we go, we're live. We're good to go. This one, 1.8. Woo, she's tall. Oh, she's got legs on her. And the depth of colour, my goodness. Now, I know the AA, the AAA, the Quad A grading, that's something associated with assessing the tone of colour, if we're talking about the classic legacy of blue. So it is never used for alternative tanzanites that have multiple hues. But I think we can all agree, looking at this, it would easily be a AAA, wouldn't it, in its tone? And then again, look! Oh, my goodness! Honestly, never seen splits as good as this. Blue, yellow tanzanite, and it's natural, it's not been treated whatsoever. This is the perfect way to get to know the stone that has changed the world. Here in number 17, again, sales situation. You saw what I did with the previous one. It's going to happen again. It's got to go low, low, low today. Previously on with us, this was taken down to £329. You, my treasures, can get this piece into your collection for $99.99. I'm so glad I'm a substitute teacher today. I'm not, if you tuned in thinking, you're not supposed to be here. You saw me the day before yesterday and I was like, I'll be back on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday's my birthday. Here we're having a big birthday party and you're all invited. Tomorrow's obviously Halloween. Still don't know what I'm wearing. Well, you'll tune in tomorrow and you'll find out. Wasn't going to be here today. It was a last minute. Can you cover Gemcollector? And I was like, yes, absolutely, I'll be there. I mean, I might not have washed my hair, but I'm there. Do you know what I mean? And so I'm technically just covering. I'm the substitute teacher for today, and I'm living my best life, and I'm getting away with criminal activity. You're my accomplices, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of that. You can't grass on me because you're the accomplice. Right, number 17 again, it is sold out, not surprised at all. Hertfordshire says, can you bring on number 23, please? I might have missed it. Nope, not a problem, I'll bring it back. I say bring it back on, I haven't actually shown it yet. Another bicolour, let's have a look. Number 23. One in the world, Nalini, 1.12 carats. Hello there. Now, what have we got here? So this is a bicolour. It doesn't specifically say like blue or yellow or anything like that in this one. So we're going to have a little mooch, aren't we? I can definitely see some gold. Ooh, and that AAA again, wouldn't you agree? In tone. Definitely on the darker scale. Triple, I'd say probably Quad A, actually. This is definitely the deepest and darkest and richest and sexiest of them all. And if you zoom in, shall we have a look? How many colours can you see? So there's this overriding glamour of a gold. I can see green flickers. Oh, hang on. Zoom in. If I move it this way. Is that purple? Blue, green, and yellow. Multiple marvels within this piece. Being the only one in the world, you know, it's a sale. Let's take it on down, shall we? Previously on with us, this one was taken in at $249. $249. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to smash it out the park. This. What am I doing? This is now £69.99. It's number 23 and it's sold out. £23 on split as well. Thank you, Nalini. Ball and Chain calls me treasure. People always ask her, where did you dig him up from? Oh, I love that. It means you're a precious gemstone. You are a piece of treasure. You certainly are, Trevor. You certainly are. Bless him. No, so I do genuinely, when I call you treasure, for some reason, I don't know if I haven't exercised my mouth well enough. Trevor. But I always automatically say treasure. I don't know why. It just comes out easier. Maybe it's just meant to be. Do you know what I mean? Right. Number 23 is what we've got on the screen. Keep those requests coming in. Number 7 is our next gorgeous choice. It's a AAA grade. Okay, so going back to the world famous status of your Tanzanite, and in the AAA, remember this is in terms of the legacy of the blues, AAA and Quad A are the highest grades in the world. They are the ones that have exceeded over $4,000 per carat at Tucson as of last year. Using that as a calculation for a second. Get me phone. Sorry, Grandad. I'm not going to do maths on top of my head right now. I didn't have Weetabix for breakfast. Right, $4,000 a carat times by 1.75. I shouldn't have been able to do that. It's bang on £7,000. Bang on $7,000. And again, I know that's very kind of generic and very vague, but it still gives us a bit of an idea as to how out of date this price is. At the end of the day, this is a clearance. Some of these gemstones are part of huge purchases from Tanzanite mine that we got ourselves. Some of them can be up to 10 years ago. Some of these stones are old mine Tanzanites, but the algorithm that works within our system of the vault is we have to keep a flow going. So even if something has gone up in value, even if something is the most wanted stone in the world like Tanzanite, it's still, if it's been in our vault or been part of the Gemporia flow of things within the system, if it's been in there, it might tick over a certain amount of time and then it's allowed to go into a sale. And I'm going to take it to a sale, do you know what I mean? So this piece, even though it shouldn't be, the start price is too low already. It shouldn't be in the sale. I'm sure we're all in agreement of that. And it is, once again, your opportunity to own the real deal, the legacy of the blue, and the AAA quality. This one being 9x7 mil, 1.75 carats worth, as the only one in the world, once again. And oh boy, are we enjoying. I love the fact that, I pressed the wrong button. I love the fact that we've got loads of that luscious purple in there as well. This very one, what are we going to do? Okay, £3,211. Nope. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £399. Obviously, again, it's a big fat no. Not today. Because today... Can I do that? Can I do that? Look what I just did. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! You can see what I've done, right? I'm not going to say that out loud. You can see what I've done. It's here at number 7. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's move on, shall we? Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Okay, we have number 3 loading in as well. Number 3, the Emerald Cut. Now, these are always really popular. These are really, really popular. This cut, I called it the emerald cut. It's technically what it actually is an octagon-shaped step cut, but it's famously known for always to be given to the legacy emerald pieces because it's kind of meant to be. It gives it that lovely kind of chunky body to it. It works wonders for when the lapidrist is working with the emerald in its rough. It kind of works out. It's meant to be. But obviously, in the luxury world of gemstones, as an octagon-shaped step cut, it can be given to other gemstones by all means. It's just not as commonly seen because it has large, and I mean really, really large, elongated cathedral facets, right? Now, these are glamorous, these are glorious, these are a brilliant way for light, if the stone is of the best grade in the world, for the light to be able to flood in, out, and reflect, internally. But again, it's not done very often because it can only be done and it can only be pulled off and work with the best quality gemstone. If the stone is not of the best quality, and let's say it has a couple of inclusions inside it, forget an emerald. Like I said, it works for an emerald because emeralds have like a garden of inclusions, so it just empowers the stone to allow glow because of the big facets, more light, more glow. With any other stone, though, it's not going to work. Literally, the inclusions will stand out like a sore thumb. So most lapidrists will choose not to do it, and they will have, let's say it's a round brilliant cut or something like that, 57 facets, loads of different ways that they can hide inclusions, and that it's going to work a lot better. This is the reason that you don't see this cut on other stones where we need clarity. Diamonds, you'll pay extra. If you have a diamond that's in this cut, you'll have to pay extra for it in comparison to a round brilliant. Same as tanzanite, same as sapphire, anything like that. This is this cut, and so it's either a silly decision by our lapidrist here at Gemporia, and they've just decided they wanted this cut, so they're going to do this cut, but it's not going to look very good, or it was a genius decision because the stone is so good, this cut in the opposite effect is going to show off the quality. It's going to be one or the other. Shall we find out which one it is? It's table down at the moment, so I can't see. Okay, right. I've wiped my fingerprints off. Let's see what the situation is. Oh my God! Okay, I think we know which one it was, right? I think we found it. This is so good. Oh my word. Guys, do you see what I mean by those beautiful, the vertical cathedral facets? They are so big. They're so unforgiving in any other situation, but they're so big. If you had the best quality in the world and it could actually hold this cut and it could show off the quality and it worked perfectly, what you will be looking at right now is an illumination of each one of those facets. As I hold it at a certain angle, the light will go in the stone and it will then suddenly beam with a huge elongated bar of light. Can you see that? Oh, look at it. Look at it. Can you see that happening? This is what it's all about. This piece is number 3. And it's again one of the top picks of this tanzanite selection. 1.28 carats. Clean as a blinking whistle. Glorious in her luscious blues. The legendary material. I can even see pink in this one as well, actually, if you look in the belly. Look right there in the belly of the stone and see the colours flutter. It goes from a royal blue and a very strict kind of perfect pure blue, and then suddenly there's a flash and a warmth that overrides it of pinks and purples as well as of course all the sparkle because it's so clean. This is incredible. It's here at number 3. Such a popular, we know the situation with tanzanite being popular, but with a cut like this, like I said, other places will charge you extra for a fancy cut like this because it is very, very difficult to be able to achieve. You've got it, you've achieved it, and you can get it in a sale. Okay, this one previously on with us, taken all the way down to £299. What can I do today? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Right. If I do this... Now we're leading the way for record breaking, right? I'm going to do something really silly. I was going to say I'm feeling brave. I'm not feeling brave because I'm slightly scared at the injustice I'm about to do to this gemstone, but I really want you to see this. I need you to see this in the flesh, because this is special. The way that it's been faceted takes it to another level of limitations that would make it far more difficult to ever get the chance to experience. And so I'd love for you to experience this as a collector. And so when I say I'm doing silly things, I don't think it would ever get sillier, ever get lower, ever get more accessible than this right now. Given the size, given the grade, the clarity, the colour, and then the cutting, I don't think this would ever actually be possible even here at Gemcollector. It's that absurd. It's purely because, again, I'm the substitute teacher today. I'm simply, by a lovely surprise, I'm covering the show, and I'm honoured to be able to do silly things like this that I'm hoping I'm going to get away with. If I don't turn up tomorrow, then I've been sacked. I pushed it too far. My P45 is in the post. But hopefully I will be here with you tomorrow for Halloween and for then my birthday party. Fingers crossed anyway. This is number 3. I had 3 of them in the world, guys. There is already only 1 left. Straight away, Virginia in Hampshire got 1. The next one then straight away was sold out to Trevor in Norfolk. So there's only 1 left available. £33 on your 3-way split. And don't forget, our money-back guarantee has been extended. So you've got until the end of January to send any returns back to us. It opens up so many more options, doesn't it? Right, this is number 3 here today. Now, I'm up for more silliness. I don't know about you. I have no idea what I can do to number 1, but I want to find out. Okay, so so I've just looked at this, and this is amazing. Right, I have no idea what I can do to this. Let me load in those graphics. Okay, bearing in mind we're dealing with a AAA grade again. Premium across the board. AAA grade. $4,000 per carat, triples and quads, as of last year at Tucson Gem Fair. That's what our team saw. This is, fair enough, it's not 1 stone, this is 3 stones, so you're going to get a trilogy of trilliants, because they are in the Tanzanite cut. You'll notice on the title it says the Tanzanite cut. Why is it called the Tanzanite cut? Just like that emerald cut I just saw, I call it the emerald cut. Why is this called the Tanzanite cut? Do you remember I mentioned at the beginning of the hour it was discovered in '67? And then after all of their hard work and all of the investment from Tiffany's then actually officially announced this stone's arrival into the industry as a brand new discovery in 1969. In 1969, when they did launch it and they unveiled this brand new discovery to the world, they knew that they had to make sure that they were unveiling it and that it would immediately catch everyone's attention, right? And it did. But how are they going to go about that? Are they going to, next to all of the other beautiful Tiffany jewellery and Tiffany gemstones that are for sale, perhaps they've got in their shop windows some lovely sapphires. People, again, always heavily investing in sapphires, and they always have done. If they've got all these beautiful sapphires and they're all lovely blue gemstones, then to somebody that's never heard of Tanzanite or seen it, if they're launching this brand new stone and it's a beautiful blue stone, but it's next to a blue sapphire, they're going to think, well, I've never heard of Tanzanite, don't know what it is, it's a blue stone and it's next to another blue stone. You know, I'm going to probably still choose the sapphire because it's a safer option because I know about that one. How are they going to make it stand out? How are they going to, in an initial first opinion formed from that first initial experience of meeting and greeting and seeing the stone, how are they going to make it immediately stand out? The cut. Of course, they're all beautiful, but the cut had to be different. And so the cut they chose was the Trilliant cut. The Trilliant cut, back in the time, 1969, when this happened, the Trilliant cut was never seen. It was the fanciest cut you could possibly think of. No one was ever brave enough to actually try and cut a gemstone into the Trilliant cut. But as you can imagine, you look through all the different history of jewellery, look at antique and estate jewellery, most of the time it's always a round or a cushion, or a cushion between a cushion and an oval. That is what people were used to, that's what people were expecting. And so suddenly Tiffany's not only launched with the power that they have, everyone ultimate respect for them because everybody knows this is the holy grail of luxury branding. Tiffany's knows their stuff. And now Tiffany's are telling me that they've found a brand new gemstone. What does it look like? Okay, my first opinion will be formed as I see it. Oh my word! It's a triangle, which is very exciting in comparison to all of the ovals and all of the, perhaps the rounds that they'd seen in that kind of period of time. So it stands out immediately as being something different, something exciting. And then that grabs their attention so that they are then fully ready to also be able to ask more questions and to start to learn about what this new treasure and discovery certainly is. And so the Trilliant cut played a massive part in that initial launch and premiere to the world, which now today, 2025, turns out changed the world. If they hadn't invested in Tanzanite, if they hadn't premiered this stone, if they hadn't given it the Trilliant cut, it could have been different in so many ways, but it remains to be that the Trilliant cut is the Tanzanite cut, the first ever cut that we saw this gemstone with, and it suits it perfectly as well. If you think of the science behind it, this is a stone that is naturally trichroic. So it's pleochroic and it's trichroic, which means it has naturally within the axis of its body 3 individual independent colours, which is why you get to see them when you move the stone and view it from different angles. So paying homage to that and respect of the science behind this miracle, they gave it the 3-pointed shape. This is then a box of 3. Now, thinking about those values I mentioned, $4,000 a carat is what we'd been discussing at Tucson last year. This is a box set of over 2 carats. So you can immediately make the assumption of around $4,000 just using those kind of like basic numbers. And then it's a AAA with 3 individual matching stones. All are 6 millimeters, SI graded. How much would you pay for one of them? In the real world, again, we know. Big, big, big numbers. But even here at Gemcollector, one of them on its own, you'd be looking at around about £300 to £400. I'm going to take the whole box under $1,000 straight away. And then if I look back through the history of this particular auction, I can actually see the lowest price it has been to. And I think we'll all agree this is already brilliant. Lowest price this has been to, 599 quid. Now that works out £200 a stone. So even here, with me on Gemcollector, this is already now saving you £100 per stone by purchasing it as a box set of 3. But I'm still not stopping there because this is a sale! And so are you ready for my biggest, silliest, most stupidly good deal of the hour? Bearing in mind, we've only got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes before this hour disappears. 7 minutes before this stone, this box, this beautiful trilogy of trilliants I've got lots of T's today, haven't I? Goodness me. Trevor the Treasure, the trilogy. Triangles. And now, the Tanzanite cut down to 279. Guys, I can't even give you one of them for that. If you separate them out, if you literally divide them up, I cannot do it. It is physically impossible, especially with any of the newer material. Bearing in mind, to be in the clearance is already ridiculous. The fact that we are bringing these to you in the clearance is just something that no one would ever even be stupid enough to attempt to do, because it is a stone that is going up in value so much so. Some of our stones are stones from parcels that we acquired in their tens of thousands, maybe up to 10 years ago. Some of these pieces might be old mine gemstones. And so the cost to us is a hell of a lot lower, hence why we've always been able to pass that saving on to you guys. But even still, for today, for the current market, if I brought in new stock of Tanzanite and it was exactly the same as this, the previous price, $599, even that is not possible anymore. Not for new stock. No. $599 wouldn't even be possible. I could get a new box set put together of new stock Tanzanite here at Gemcollector, and for the equivalent same set, same carat weight, same grade of trillions, it's going to be around about $799 here with me as the lowest price that we can do. This went to $599 because it was from an older parcel, and now the maximum yellow ticket clearance sale prices on it, making it something that will never happen again. It is purely here for the last few boxes in stock on this channel at Gemcollector, and once it's gone, it's gone. Please do be aware you have also got the option of a 3-way split pay, and money back refund guarantee has been extended, so it goes all the way back to the end of January now. So you've got 3 months as your refund guarantee to play with this as well. My gorgeous Deb says, I wish you could do Gemcollector complete full-time pretty much every day, Emily. Imagine, Debbie, imagine how sparkly I would be. She says, no one seems to have your knowledge or passion or energy. Ah, what a lovely compliment. I know, I say that, obviously. My other gorgeous colleagues are all absolutely fantastic friends of mine. I think it's just, at the moment, because we haven't got one individual permanent person, it's kind of lots of people who are giving it a good go. It takes a little bit of a while to get used to the technology. So everyone's got, I promise you, everybody has got the passion and the knowledge. It's just a case of when you're multitasking here at Gemcollector and we're doing the cameras and the producing and the directing all at the same time, sometimes it's kind of like, at first. But when we have 1 or 2 individuals permanently in place and they've been given chance to kind of warm up into all the button pressing. I say that, even I press the wrong button, as we know. Then I'm sure we will have another wonderful partner, to host the channel as well. But for now, I take that as a massive compliment, Debs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Now, we are about to be out of time in this hour. We have about 3 minutes left. Shall I attempt to do a Speedy Gonzales again? I know I'm not very good at my... goodness me, the energy levels are partly to do with the fact I've got stage 5 ADHD, but that also then comes with the distractions. I frustrate the hell out of myself. I get so annoyed with myself when I know that I'm doing it. But hey, we work with it. So where was I going? I was going to number 33. Hello. Ooh, you have colour. Guys, please, can you tell me, just to make sure that I'm not imagining this, can you tell me how many colours we've got here? Whoa, there's a lot of it. This is pink. This is yellow. This is orange. This is purple. I thought my eyes might have been deceiving me. Surely it's too good to be true, but it is actually true. This is pink and yellow Tanzanite. So we're number 33, completely and utterly natural once again. These are the finest, rarest, and in this particular example, the alternative tanzanites that other people don't get the chance to ever see. I'm so excited if you can get this piece home. Don't forget it is a sale, 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 just for the next 2 minutes only. This one's previous... Oh, excuse me. Press the wrong button. See, even I do it. I've been here 10 years and even I still press the wrong button. This piece previously on at £199. Guys, do not miss this. Do not miss this. Don't do it. Do not miss this piece. Pink tanzanite is the rarest tanzanite colour in the world. And within the body of this piece, we have pink, purple, and golden yellow, and it's literally changing colour in front of our eyes. £26 on split here at number 33. Debbie says, but it makes you, you, Emily, and we wouldn't have you any other way. Oh, don't. Thanks. It does come with its challenges, I promise you. I know there's many people out there who are all diagnosed ADHD, and you will completely understand that your mind is just, sometimes it's going to explode. It feels like it's going to explode sometimes. So keeping a straight line of focus is very, very difficult, but I couldn't tell you how honoured and how privileged I genuinely feel at the fact that I'm able to be here and put all of that energy into something that I'm so passionate about. So thank you for having me and thank you for putting up with me. Now, this is number 33. Again, flying out the door, guys. We've got so many sellouts across the board. Massive congratulations to those of you that have been successful. This one has... Trevor and Caroline, you are fast here today. Right next door, number 34 is what I'm going to squeeze in. We have just ticked over to 4 o'clock. Number 34, 1.24 carats. This one is really, really, really deep. I'm only seeing it from the back at the moment, but it looks really, really intense. Like proper and... Oh, hang on. See what I mean? This is the button you need to press. I have a lot of buttons. To be fair, Benjineer, he's even colour-coded them for me just because I'm always going so quickly. It just makes it even easier if they're different colours. It's quite pretty, isn't it? It's quite pretty. But I was supposed to press that yellow one and I ended up pressing the orange one. Sorry. Yellow button. There we go. This. There we go. I'd say a quad A again, wouldn't you? Oh, I'd definitely say a quad A again. 1.24 carats. I'm just referring, when I say quad A, I'm literally just referring to the tone of it as well. The darkness, the depth, the richness of it. But then, what about the individual colours? There's a bit of peach. There's a bit of green. Ooh, there's your purple. Hello there, you mastery of Trevor. Trevor? How is it when I want to say Trevor, I say treasure, and when I want to say treasure, I say Trevor? You master of Trevor. You master of natural Trevor. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Okay, look, we're out of time. We're over time. It's gone 4 o'clock. All the tanzanites will have now disappeared off of the web and off of the app. You've just got a few moments whilst I've got my graphics still live for this piece before I go to the break and get our last hour of the day ready. You've just got a slither of time to get this Trevor, natural Trevor, into your collection. It's number 34. Trevor himself says they're all gorgeous. They certainly are. Thank you, my lovely. I am going to disappear and give you a moment or two to grab this, and I will return with our final hour of the day. Question, do you like a bit of sparkle? I've got one of the sparkliest, most, quite literally, scientifically speaking, brilliance levels of refractivity. One of the sparkliest stones in the world coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. I'm your substitute teacher for the day. No, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional. Trained by the GIA, and I'm normally here most days anyway. I've been here for 10 years and I love being here. I wasn't planning to be here today though. I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday with you, and then as of, I think it was like 9 p.m. last night, it was a little message, I don't suppose you can do Gem Collector tomorrow. I was like, yes I can. So I'm here by surprise to both of us and I am living my best life. So thank you for joining me as always. Live on the show. This is premium topaz, but we've got so many different colours of topaz. This is a really exciting celebration of topaz. And then in the top 4 pieces, really. Number 1 is a big star by Burmese ruby. Then we've got our authenticity card holder, which is very fancy, if I do say so myself. We've got this gorgeous kind of red leather. Oh, it's just lovely. And it's even, what do they call that? It's like leather stamped or something, or embroidered with the Gem Collector emblem. And then we have our extra large gemstone display case as well, which actually I might as well open it up to pop on the set behind us, because this, I mean, it's perfect. If I pop that in there. Oh, yes, that's fabulous. This is going to be so ideal for many of your extra large gemstones. If you're a regular here at Gem Collector, you'll know already we have the deluxe gemstone display case, which I designed a few years ago, which is the 50 tray, and they're for the boxes, which are 2.3 centimetres squared. So most of your gemstones fit in those, and they're always kind of regularly coming on. They're regular bestsellers, which I've got coming up in the next few days. I'm going to auction that. But this is actually one of the newest designs. And this was thanks to your request, basically. It's thanks to your request because you guys at home had said, look, I love the deluxe gemstone display case. It's fantastic for majority of the stones, but what about the extra big ones? What about the ones that don't fit in the normal size pots? Can you do another case that does fit the larger stones? And so you ask and we shall deliver. So that is what we've got here for you today. If you'd like to see this up close and personal, I can absolutely bring that on once again. It is a nice stackable design. You get 5 really, really large individual pots with a good deep back on them as well, so that you can put your extra large gemstones in. And as they always are, there's something that a lot of our collectors just come in and they simply reorder them every time you get a few more stones. You need another display case, and that is there ready for you to add to your order again at £29.99. So super easy. If you haven't seen it before and you want me to break it down and to get it all out and break it down and show individual parts of it, please do let me know. But it is one of those things that people just keep on adding to their order. As well as the deluxe, how electrical, as well as the deluxe authenticity card holder, which is this beauty. This is at number 2. Let me just load the graphics. There we go. This is number 2, so 24 by 19 centimetres. Each side holds 8 cards, and it's got a little zippy doodah. If I just do this, oh, it smells really nice. This is the sensory part that I don't know whether it's an ADHD thing, but my senses are always very, very heightened to everything. I do get a bit of a sensory overload sometimes, but with things like this, I'm really kind of in tune to them. So that. I know I look like an absolute weirdo right now. It smells so good. Genuinely, it smells really nice. So this, another complete essential for your gemstones in that, of course, every one of our gems comes with a free certificate of authenticity as part of the documentation of the stone, as your guarantee that the stone is a real gemstone and there for your collection as well. So not only do you need somewhere to display stones, but you by all means need somewhere to keep your authenticity cards as well. And hence you've got this fantastic folder. This is straight the way down is again another one of those classic kind of reorder and keep on topping up for your collection. £14.99 there at number 2 on your screen today. You can fit so much in here. Obviously we've laid it out and we've got the perfect authenticity card. They're like credit cards, perfect credit card size individual slot for them, so you can fit technically 16 individual slots that you've got, but you can by all means you can add to that. You can add maybe the small plastic wallets, you can add more A4 paper to that as well, and because you've got that seal where you zip it up, it's all going to stay in there really, really nicely like any professional folder would. This is number 2, £14.99. Right, they're the essentials. Officially dropped down. Like I said again, if you want me to show the box to you in more detail, please do let me know. But for now, shall we see number 8 for our Jane? For our lovely Lady Jane. So number 8, oh, colour of paradise. I've got my hair up today, and yet somehow still gets everywhere. Does anyone else have that? Or maybe a fur baby, Mr. Barney Bear, my beautiful son. The house can be clean top to bottom. Within 10 minutes, there's a tumbleweed of a miniature Barney every time. Does anyone else have that? It's just me. Right, this is number 8. Straight in. It's already sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Congratulations to Jane. She knows what she wants and she's grabbed it. It is a heart-shaped, brilliant cut Battalia topaz. So the topaz world that we're celebrating in this hour is a really, really exciting one. Firstly, I have to mention it is also November's birthstone, and November the 1st, it's my birthday. I hope you're going to be here for my birthday party on Saturday, because it's going to be such a fun show. On my actual birthday, I've got Mr. Toby Cavell joining us for the first part of the show, and then for the second part of the show, I've got another special guest. Do you know who it is? Do you want to guess? Do you want to guess? Send me in a couple of guesses, and then I'm going to tell you in a minute who it is. I will tell you. Jane, no, massive well done to you, my lovely lady. You've already got this piece. I'm just going to whip it straight the way down to your deal of under £10. That is number 8 on and gone out the door. But as I mentioned, so Saturday is my birthday, the 1st of November, and that obviously starts off the month of November, in which the topaz gemstone is the birthstone of November. So this has come at a really, really good time to be able to bring you this hour, where we are celebrating the stone of November. We're celebrating it, and I know many of you guys collect these gemstones for yourself, but also for gifts and for presents and so on. As you can imagine, in the industry, every month, as every year rolls round, every month rolls round, and the stone of the month always rockets in sales. That's not just here at Gemcollector, that's across the industry. So every September, the sales of sapphire rocket. Every July, the sales of ruby rocket, because that's the stone of that month. Every November, the sales of topaz and citrine also rocket, because it's November's birthstone. So this, here in this hour, is your celebration of your topaz, getting ahead of the trend so that you can get hold of them. And I am also doing, again, some sale prices as well. So jumping straight over to number 6, I have for you is the London Blue Brazilian. Really decadent, very, very deep and decadent. The London Blue. These are super hard to find as well, actually. I remember I had this on the list of, almost like a shopping list when I went to Tucson Gem Fair in 2023. And trust me, trying to find London Blue topaz proved a lot more difficult than I was expecting. As you can imagine, it's a very strictly governed variation of colour. As much as topaz is famous for being a blue stone, you can see in this hour it comes in other colours, but the blues can be the Swiss blue, the blues can be the sky blue, and the blues can be the London blue. The London blue being the strongest of them all, being the deepest and richest and darkest of them all, it is significantly rarer, and it is therefore far harder to get. It's also very expensive. I've got a piece here for you today, but as you can imagine, it's limited. There is only one. So this is the one. This is the one that you'll be getting home, but you've got to be quick. Just like Jane. Hello, Carl and Valerie. Lovely to see you. All very quick off the mark today, making sure they're getting hold of their treasures. Number 6 at under £10 again, sold out very quickly. Hertfordshire, no. So I said, do you want to send in some guesses and see if you can guess who the special guest is going to be on my birthday on Saturday, my birthday party? The first part of the show is going to be Toby Cavell, our resident gemstone expert. He's going to be bringing us some serious luxury and lots of excitement as always. The second part of the show, and this is where you've got to tune in because it's going to be hilarious. The second part of the show, my special guest on Saturday, who's a big part of my birthday. And this is coming from a personal side of things now, a very personal side of things. Who is going to be a really important part of my birthday every single year? It's a day that they should definitely be celebrated as well. My mother. On Saturday, this Saturday, the 1st of November, 1 till 5, we are live. Toby Cavell's going to be here 1 until about 2:30, 3. And then 3 o'clock, my mother shall arrive, Sally Fox, in all of her glory. You think I'm a case? Wait until you meet me mother. She's going to be here on Saturday as my special guest for the second part of the show. It's going to be... I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be fun. I know that for sure. Oh dear, it is me mother. Yes, it is me mother. Nalini guessed it correctly. Right, we are at number 6 again that has sold out. Number 4 is then what we're going to bring on for you. Number 4 is a box set. Ooh. Now this, I mean, these are always very savvy, as we've already established across the day. Look how many stones you get. You get so many stones. So, and this isn't just topaz either. This is ruby as well. Ruby being in that top selection of treasures across the world. I keep saying treasure, and I'm terrified now. I'm going to say Trevor. Ruby being in that top selection. In fact, I'm really sorry. I have to do this. One of them is facing downwards, and I can't be having that. I can't be having that. Let me just move it. I'm going to put that back over there. Thanks. I had to do that. This, it's amazing. So this is the celebration, once again, of topaz, the November birthstone. The topaz specifically in this box set are the mystic topaz. If you've never seen a mystic topaz before, you're going to love it, because it's like a disco ball. You get all the colours in the world, all the colours you could ever dream of in one particular stone. Topaz, again, very sparkly, beautiful refractivity, so it has amazing ability of brilliance and sparkle. But then ruby, this is another one of those birthstones. It's July's birthstone. It's also in the top 4 original most precious stones in history, and therefore it's one of the most invested in gemstones of all time. And you're getting a combination of both of those legends in one gorgeous parcel case. So there we go. If this is your first time seeing the mystic topaz, what do you think? It's a party, isn't it? How many colours can you see in one stone? And in this particular parcel, you're obviously getting 5 of them. 5 pieces, all 5 of them are massive, individual heart shape and brilliant cut solitaires. And then you're getting all the rubies, which are also a nice concoction of matching shapes as well. So you get 2 heart-shaped rubies there at the top. You also get 2 of the emerald-cut rubies, and you get the round rubies as well. So the full case, they are loose in there. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. There we go. They are loose in this case. You'll get it home as you see it, with a free certificate of authenticity included. Don't forget, our money-back guarantee has been extended until the end of January now, so you've got more time to play with. But in terms of value for money, I'm going to knock your socks off with this one as well. This is ridiculous. This box set here today, if you were to break this down individually, the Heart Mystic Topaz, they'd be about $29.99 each. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those at about 20, maybe if it was a sale, 20 quid. So 20 to 30 quid per piece. Times that by 5, that's easily over £100 for just the topaz alone. And then the ruby, I mean, that goes without saying. We know that this is a seriously highly valued gemstone in its own right, and you're getting a lot of those in there as well. They're glowing rubies from the Madagascan deposit. 21 carats in total carat weight. That is minimum as well, by the way. You could get even more. The case, as you see, is included as a lovely display option, all certified. And, well, recommended retail price for something like this, if you were to gather it across the rest of the retail market, you are looking at around about £1,300 to £400. Never, ever in a million years are we going to charge you what other people have to pay. This is why it's so savvy to be part of Gemcollector. This box set has previously been on with us, taken down to 299 quid. So I'm going to show you that on the screen. And then I'm going to show you your actual deal. Don't forget, there is a 3-way split pay as well. So whatever happens, you can split it across 3 months. But the deal in question, this, it's going to have to be pound and penny. It's going to literally have to be pound and penny. Because, oh no, can I at least get those pennies off? Yeah, there we go. To the pound. To the absolute pound. To get this home. As you see the full parcel in front of your eyes, this is all it takes here today. I cannot ever put this together myself individually for the price that is on your screen right now. This is £37 on a 3-way split pay to get it home straight away and play with it, open it up and really enjoy it very quickly. 111 all in for everything that you see. Like I said, just the topaz alone, you're looking at well over £100 here with me on a normal day. In the real world, the full scale of everything, we're talking just under 1,400. So this is super savvy, super savings and a multi-buy discount. Hertfordshire says, Mama Fox in the house. Yeah, she knows it. So Mother Fox will be joining me on Saturday for my birthday party here on Gem Collector, as well as Mr. Toby Campbell. It's going to be so much fun. Thank you, Nalini. Mr. Trevor, lots of love to you as always, and I look forward to seeing you again. I am back tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So you've got 4 days of me. 4 days of me and lots of jolly good fun. Right now, though, number 4, as requested by Nalini. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. Number 7 is our, again, another Mystic Topaz. So we've just seen the multiple colours of those Mystic Topaz in the box set. This is then a Mystic Topaz as a single solitaire. I will stress there is only one of these available as well, so it's going to be who gets there first. But this is the moody dark version. The moody. I say moody, I don't mean like mildy moody. I mean like moody, like sexy, sultry moody. So the colours are deeper and darker. The overall body, look at this, having this very rich, almost AAA to quad A tanzanite blue. You've got these electric forest greens, and then the pink of power just pops all the way through it as well, doesn't it? Now, I know how amazing this looks. The carat weight, of course, absolutely fantastic at 3.75 carats, 3.675 carats, should I say. But again, there is only one. There is literally only one. I'm just wiping my fingerprints off it. There we go. So who's going to get it, I do not know. But I do know that you can achieve it. You've got to be quick. To get this home today, very quickly down under 20 pounds. Oh, yeah. Under 20 pounds for this very piece. I mean, look at it. This is gonna put a smile on your face easily, isn't it? Every time you look at this is gonna put a smile on your face with the warmth and the richness and the moodiness, as I've called it, of the overall tone of colour and the party in the fantastic multicolours that it is. And there is literally, from all of my experience, there is no other gemstone in the world that is as colourful as this topaz that you've got here today. So very, very nice choice there from our lovely Nalini. And number 7, thank you so much. Number 14 is where we're going to go to next. 14 is the Aqua Cullinan. Okay, Cullinan. Now that's a big influential word, if you like, in the gemstone world, is it? Cullinan. It's only been associated and given to 2 different gemstones on the planet. Only 2 are allowed to hold that name. One of them is this, of course, beautiful Cullinan topaz, and the other is the Cullinan diamond. One of the biggest natural giant diamonds ever discovered on planet Earth. The Cullinan diamond was gifted to the British royal family a few centuries ago, and that Cullinan diamond rough was cut into what we now know as the Royal Crown Jewels diamonds. You have the Cullinan 1, which is the giant cushion-shaped diamond that's actually set into the crown itself of the crown jewels. Then you have the Cullinan 2, which was, all of this was from one piece of rough, by the way. The Cullinan 2 was cut into a pear-shaped cut, and the Cullinan 2 is set into the sceptre of the British crown jewels. And then all of the remaining parts of that single Cullinan diamond discovery, they were cut into smaller, I say smaller, they're still like this big, the smaller asher cuts, and they were cut and they were clustered together into a beautiful brooch that Her Majesty the Queen used to always wear. So the Cullinan diamond and then the Cullinan topaz, they're the only stones that can actually wear and hold that name. Very famously, they have that same wonderful origin, of course, in Africa. They have that same high-level brilliance and sparkle as well. This particular material is the Cullinan itself, and this is natural. Notice how topaz is just never expected to be left entirely natural. It's not one of those stones that has it within their nature. They are the most expected and accepted stones to have been treated in the industry. And one of the reasons why they're always so totally kind of, people don't even bat an eyelid if a topaz has been irradiated, is because if you irradiate other gemstones, fair enough, they might still be a bit sensitive to change their colour. So kunzite, for example. Kunzite is irradiated, but then if you leave kunzite in a, let's say you got it on display in a window, in the next 15 years, that kunzite will have, ever so slowly and slightly, but it will have lost some of its colour because the sunlight will bleach it and because the irradiation isn't permanent. Topaz, totally different situation. If you irradiate topaz, it's permanent. It's completely stable. So topaz is considered still in its natural form absolutely acceptable when it has been heavily treated. But that being said, it's still definitely something we have to mention and celebrate in the fact that this has not been treated. This is natural. This is as pure as it gets. And it's got this really gorgeous, subtle baby blue to it as well, which is very pretty indeed. Here today, 2.9 carats minimum, so it is one of the biggest pieces of the natural Cullinan, 9mm in diameter. And, well, it's previously been on at 30 quid, which I think was brilliant, to be fair. But I'm still going to go lower if I can. There we go, £19.99. Marvellous work. That was number 14, again requested by Nalini, my lovely collector in Hertfordshire. Thank you, Nalini. Number 17, you've also chosen, same fantastic material of the Cullinan, with only one available. Let's load this straight in for you. Ooh, and that blue, serious presence of that baby blue. Isn't this beautiful? It's like the colour of the heavens. And you've even got that luscious, fluttering light as well there. This one, Nalina, you're going to have to be quick, gorgeous, and checking these out because they are limited as ever and we're busy today. Caroline's on it, Colin Valerie's on it, Jane and Essex is on it, Martin is on it, well done. This piece at number 17, one chance available, 7.75mm in each direction, as a perfect princess cut, of course. I mean, it's a perfect in so many ways. The fact that the stone is perfect, it's then been cut into the princess, which is a cut you don't see very often, to be fair, but then that association with the Cullinan being the royal Cullinan, and it literally is royal. Cullinan diamond, Cullinan topaz, the only Cullinan royalty that exists. To have this then cut into the princess is very, very fitting. I'm sure you'll agree. Once again, let's just whip it straight the way down so you can get this before it's gone. Under £20 today. Thank you so much. Could you put 14 on again by your hand, please, says the lady. Not a problem, my darling. Not a problem at all. Let me zoom back out. So this was 17, sold out in an absolute flash. And then back to 14 real quick is this one, gorgeous. Oh, she's spinning. There we go. Oh, look at the sparkle. I did say earlier, didn't I, when we were about to start this hour, I was like, guys, does anybody here like a bit of sparkle? I know it's probably a very silly question, but seriously, it's because this is one of the sparkliest stones you can get. Topaz is famous for it. They're famous for having this super high refractivity. They have the same refractive index as, well, nearly exactly the same refractive index as a diamond. So that ability for light to go in and just bounce straight back out is very, very impressive. And they have the benefit of durability as well. So if any of you guys are jewellery makers and you're thinking, right, I need stones to set into my creations, if you're thinking about a ring, obviously we have to think about the slightly boring but practical side of it of, okay, I'm making a ring, it needs to be a stone that's durable enough to be on a hand. If you're like me and you're constantly doing the Macarena when you talk, you might, again, also like me, end up having accidents and bashing things on the odd occasion. And so that stone needs to have durability, right? And topaz is one of the hardest stones in the world. 14, 17, on and gone. Thank you to Lini. Number 32 is then your other piece of the aqua. Here we go. Also just the one. Hello there. And then another fantastic cut. This is lovely, Nalini. Thank you for choosing these, because it's allowed us to see the beauty of the same stone from the same parcel with the same qualities, but how, because of its natural talents of, again, brilliance and quality of clarity, it can carry and suit perfectly any one of those variations of cuts as well. This one is the Octagon Radiant cut. And as the name suggests, it really does radiate light, doesn't it? Look at this. With that subtle baby blue again, completely natural. 2.57 carats, all of them are fantastic. And Nalini's choice there, on and gone straight the way down. Once again, thank you so much. They were lovely. Anything else you'd like to see, as always, please do let me know. Now, from number 32, I got loads of messages coming in about my mother. It's going to be so much fun. My mum is my special guest on my birthday, as well as Toby Cabell. Obviously, we love Toby Cabell. So it's going to be Toby, and then it's going to be my mother. I don't know, last time she brought props. She brought cake, which was, we were happy about that. She brought cake, she brought Prosecco, and she brought some really embarrassing pictures of me. Maybe I'm regretting this decision. Maybe I'm regretting this decision now I'm thinking about it. But yes, my mum will be joining me as my special guest from 3 o'clock on Saturday's show. Right, number 32 is where we're at, and that is again sold out. Very, very well done there. We have actually another Aquacolor Nan, which is a beautiful round at number 33. So I just swapped these over. 30, that was 32. This one is 33. This one is available, probably not for long to be fair, but it is available. 2.2 carats, 8 millimetres in your diameter. And in that round brilliant cut, of course, the round brilliant is always seen for the diamond, isn't it? The diamond world is so big, it keeps spinning in between us. Let's try that again. There we go. The round brilliant cut, if you noticed, it's like 95% of all diamonds in the world are always given a round brilliant cut. And it makes sense because this is a cut that we know to be the best at bringing out sparkle. So it totally honestly makes sense as to why, but this is then associated with the Colour Nan diamond in that round brilliant cut again, and we can appreciate and enjoy that same luscious sparkle, some serious power of scintillation. This one being just the one only, just the one chance available. This one's actually going even lower, $14.99. Here at number 33. For the only one in the world. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, shall we see a whopper? I really want to see a whopper. A beast. All of these, in comparison to other gemstones, obviously are impressive, without shadow of a doubt. Topaz is amazing. Not only the brilliance I mentioned, but let me bring this in. 24. Not only famous for its brilliance, I mentioned, but if you think of topaz and you have this initial image in your mind of what topaz is going to look like, most of the time it's blue, right? As much as we can very much appreciate all of the colours in this hour, blue is what topaz is most famous for. It is paradise in a stone because you can combine this ability of amazing brilliance and sparkle with then that blue that has, from the London blue decadence through to the number one most famous, or the variation of that colour would be the skies in the Swiss. This is a lighter version of blue, but it's not dull, it's not pale. So if it was lighter, with other gemstones, it would be lighter and it would also be more dull. So it wouldn't have this kind of passion and this power to it. If you want the highest quality or the highest colour graded gemstones in the world, they can be anywhere on the scale of light to dark, but the key is finding them with strength of saturation as well, which is why when they're assessed, it's broken down to 3 separate things. Hue, which is what's the colour, is it blue, red, yellow, green? The tone, light to dark, and then the saturation. They're 3 completely different assessments. So this is blue, world famous legacy, brilliant. Tone, light to dark, it's not light, it's not medium, it's in between, so it's light to medium. And then saturation, if you've got a lower grade piece, it will be pale. It will be light, but it will also be pale. If you've got a good quality colour of the grade of the stone, it will be light, but it will be strong. It will still have, the best way I can describe it is that warm paradise. It's kind of like a swimming pool blue. That's what we're looking for. This stone, there is only one. Just putting it out there. It's whoever gets it first. One stone, one collector. Like, come on. In the gemstone world, we're used to solitaires that are 4 millimeters. We're used to like 0.5 carat to 1 carat. This is 14.75. As my birthstone, for me personally, this is such a delight to see. You can fall into heaven with this. Entirely eye clean. Entirely. Even though it's this big, it's still been able to retain the cleanest clarity you can dream of. Now that you can see the stone, do you see what I mean by the colour? It's lighter in tone, but it's not pale, it's not dull. It's got warmth, it's got pizzazz, it's got saturation. This piece is the only one in the world. It is solely highly valued. I've made sure there is a 3-way split pay on there, so whatever happens, you can spread the cost across 3 months. But as I've been doing across the board today, as your substitute teacher, as I'm just covering, I didn't know I was going to be here today until last night. I've been having some fun and I've been bringing you sale prices across the board. And so this has been on at £99.99. It is not going to be that price for you right now. Instead, this might be the best topaz you've ever got. The biggest topaz you've ever got. The best, the biggest, the brightest, the sparkliest of them all. And how amazing is it that you've been able to get it for under 50 quid? It's number 24, one in the world. £16 that works out as on split pay. £16, $24 if you're stateside. To get it home here at number 24. Again, a marvel to behold. Very good luck indeed to you. My gorgeous Karen Ann, lovely to see you today. She says, hi, Emily. My mum always said that part of the job description of mother was to always embarrass your child, but it was always done with love. I get that. I fully get that. And it's okay. To be fair, I feel like growing up with my mum, and I don't mean this in a horrible way at all. So so however this comes out of my mouth, I should probably think about the rearrangement of the words. Growing up with the childhood that I had, and don't get me wrong, there was some big ups and downs, big downs as well. But my mum has always been the best mum in the world. She's like a blinking superwoman. She still is now. I honestly don't know how she is just so inspirational and efficient and strong and soft and kind and caring all at the same time. Anyway, growing up with her definitely made me kind of immune to be embarrassed, which is probably why I do stupid things on national television and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I think it's because of my mother. She gave me that superpower. So I can be immune to it, it's fine. which I soon discovered in later life that it isn't the case for a lot of other people. Like my former partner many moons ago, a lovely gentleman that he was, he's Barney Bear's father. On many occasions, I embarrassed him so much with things that I didn't think were even a big deal. Like when I walked into the garden centre and they had this lovely stack of brand new dog beds. These dog beds were like Barney size, you know what I mean? Big dog beds, and they're squishy and they look so comfortable. And they stacked loads of them up high in this as soon as you walked into this garden centre. So I did a run and jump. Whee! And I ran and jumped on these dog beds, and I thought it was hilarious. Obviously, all of the ones in the pile, they all scattered in every direction across the aisles. My partner at the time, he literally wanted to disown me for about a week afterwards. He was mortified. I thought it was hilarious. But there we go. Anyway, she can't possibly embarrass me. I say that. I might regret saying that when my mum joins me as my special guest on Saturday. We'll see. Right, 24. Number 26, naturally, has, of course, been requested right next to it as well. Number 26 coming in. Another beast. Another complete beast of a stone. 24, by the way, it looks like it has, let me just double check. So, yeah, it has sold out. Laura in Berkshire. Hey, how are you? Laura in Berkshire managed to get that one. So, number 26, and if I load this in, another one of a kind. Goes without saying, I can't bring you quantities of stones this big, goodness me. It's a miracle we've got one of them. This is a 16mm perfect squared cushion, so it's 16 in each direction, 16.3 carats, and all those other qualities I mentioned, SI clarity, fantastic intensity and warmth of colour, you name it, you got it. You name it, you got it with this stone. So if you'd like to join our gorgeous Laura in securing one of the finest grades and the largest scale sizes of our topaz, then this is absolutely the stone for you. 746, No. Not today. Excuse me. Apologies. I don't know where that came from. Wait. Ooh. Okay, I can do this. This. For this. One only available. 49. 49.99 again. Yeah, that's what we like. 16, 66 and a three-way split. Again, if you'd like to make the most of our three-way split pay option here at number 26. Good luck. Now, Nalini, your message says, can we see number 12 as well, please? Number 12. Okay, I got it. She's loving these aqua colour now. Not surprised at all. Number 12. Do you know what, Nalini, as well? All the other pieces of the aqua colour now I brought on so far, there was only one of them. This one at number 12, I've got 4. Just so you're aware. I'm letting Nalini know that, obviously, because you requested it, but everybody, so that you're all aware, I've got 4 in stock of the stone I'm about to bring on for you. And I like to know these things myself, because at the end of the day, if you've got ideas, you've got creative ideas, creative juices flowing, sometimes you might think, I need 2 for a pair of earrings. That is definitely possible with 4 in stock. You can have as many as you like, obviously, up to 4. They are 8mm in each direction as a perfect squared princess cut. And as I mentioned earlier, they're the Aqua Cullinan topaz. So it is the automatic association as the only other stone that can be called Cullinan with the Cullinan diamond set within the crown jewels. This here at number 12 with 4 available, 8x8mm. Average weight's actually 3 carats. They're also SI graded in clarity, be happy to know. And they are now down, as promised, across the board to your final low. This is now £19.99 for you. Once again, being natural, we recognise that's not normal for a topaz. So, of course, we really appreciate it for sure. Number 12 there for Nalini. Thank you so much, my darling. Laura, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Number 31 you requested. So we go in there. It's another aqua Cullinan. The Cullinan Diamond. Or diamonds, they should, of course, now be called, as they have been cut down into their multiple legendary giant stones. And this is then the Cullinan Topaz. Let's just swapsy those over. So that was number 12. Number 31 for our Laura is this piece. Back to only being one available, unfortunately, my lovely. Just the one chance. It's 9x7mm in the radiant cut. Isn't it incredible how topaz, if you've got premium topaz like these pieces are, so we're referring to quality, the best quality, they've got everything that you look for in the topaz world. Obviously, we want lovely carat weight. You've got that. We want fantastic crystal. We want brilliant diaphanity. Tick, tick, tick all the boxes with these pieces. If you can get that grade, then they really do open themselves up to be able to be cut in any shape, in any arrangement of facets, and always look blinking fantastic. Because some stones suit other shapes and cuts more than others, don't they? They'd be like, oh, you know, this stone, don't quite like it in this shape, but actually in this shape, it's the winner. It's, you know, it's made to be. That's fair enough the case. This, any shape, any cut. If you've got the premium grade, the stone works wonders, and it's another example of it, the radiant cut. She's 9x7mm, 2.62 carats, certified natural once again, which we know is never expected for a topaz. They are totally and utterly doesn't even come into conversation. Is it natural? No, of course it's not. It's a topaz. Topaz is always irradiated or at least heat treated, but actually this, it is completely natural, so really impressive. This one's number 31 again from request of Laura. Yes, Laura, I love this. Laura says, sorry guys, I've been saving up for a splurge and the big stones are great for my kids' bear with me on that word, exploration. That's what I was trying to say. For my kids' exploration club. Plus, I am a self-confessed gemaholic. I think we're all here with that one. Hi, my name's Emily Fox, and I'm a gemaholic. We're all with you on that one. I love the fact that you've been saving it for a splurge. And in terms of the kids, this is brilliant. Honestly, Laura, you're going to be an inspiration for a lot of people, because I've said this before. When it comes to getting all sorts of people from different generations, different ages involved in gemstones, because we all can, and we can all very much come together as a community to enjoy them, especially for smaller hands, having a bigger stone, it's the best option, isn't it? It's the best option, and stones like this are a great choice. So brilliant work on getting those two whoppers for yourself there, Laura. In terms of a splurge, mate, you've tuned in at the perfect weekend. I'm here today as the substitute teacher, simply covering. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow is my Halloween show. Saturday is my birthday, so it's my birthday party. I've got Toby Cavill and my mum joining me as a special guest. Mother Fox is going to be here. And Sunday's a big one as well. So the next 3 days, you can't miss a single hour. There were so many opportunities for you, especially, actually, if we're talking about big stones for little hands, Laura, Saturday, my birthday party, Saturday, it's either in the 3 o'clock or the 4 o'clock hour. I believe it's the 4 o'clock. I've got an auction that's perfect. It's a big case with lots of big spheres of gemstones. So in one case, you get like a set of 8 or a set of 12 or something. It's wild. So that would be perfect for you as well, Laura, if you're around on Saturday for my birthday party. Right, let's go, bear with. So, we are at number 31, aren't we? Marvellous. Number 3, Maria said, hello, I've just come in. Would you be so kind to show number 3 again? Absolutely, my darling, that's not a problem. We are about to be out of time here at Gemcollector today. So we've just got a couple of minutes left for you to get your final few requests in if it's a stone I haven't shown yet. Excuse me as I choke on my thin air. And to obviously check out on the pieces that you so desire. I'm going to quickly bring this on again for Maria. So this is the case. Ignore the big sticker. That's our location for the vault. This is your big Gemcollector case. So it's inspired by you guys at home. You guys love our 50 gemstone display case that we have with the 50 pots. That's for majority of stones that will fit into it. And then you guys came to us and said, can we do a similar thing, but for the extra large gemstones that don't fit in the normal pots. And so this is what we've got for you. This, if I zoom out on the camera, this is the extra large, extra large. So again, please ignore the location sticker. The extra large gem collector case. And then if I open it up, you get 5 extra large individual pots in there. So they're going to fit your biggest of stones, and they're really, really nice and deep. As well, with different layers of foam in there, by the way. So instead of doing one big piece of foam that you can either use or not use, depending on the depth of the stone, when you open this up, there's lots of smaller pieces of foam, so you can actually change the depth that you need. And they are, because they're so big and they have to be so secure for heavy stones, they are a little bit tricky of a fiddly one to open. So we've also included a little key, which is literally just a little tool that you can put in. Can you see that little latch there? You put it in there and it helps you pop it open. So the key will be included in the box as well. So this is number 3, another one of our best sellers. Simply, keep on adding to your collection. As your collection grows, you can keep on getting more of our display cases for both the standard deluxe size and for the extra large stones as well. This one being number 3. Good luck to you. I'll leave that there because we are about to be out of time. Excellent. See you there, and happy birthday in advance. Thank you so much. Now, before the hour disappears, before the show disappears, we do go off air at 5 o'clock every day. I want to say thank you to you, firstly, for your company today. I know you weren't expecting me at all. It was a last minute thing that I was very lucky to be asked to cover the show today. And as always, it's a big fat yes. If I can, I'll be here. So I've had a lot of fun being your substitute teacher, but I will return tomorrow. I don't think it'll be me. It'll be me in the form of a character. Halloween. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I'm such a last-minute person with things like this. If it's not priority, I'll do it last minute. I'm one of those people. So I don't know what kind of Halloween. I don't know. I might just come in and not wash my hair, and that will be scary for everybody. I'll come in with no makeup and completely unwashed hair, and then you'll be terrified all day. But no, I am going to be here tomorrow for our Halloween party. And then Saturday, I know I've mentioned it a million times, is my birthday. So it is a birthday party on Saturday with Toby Cavell starting the show with us. And then my mum, my lovely mother, Sally Fox, is going to be joining us for the second part of my birthday show. That is on Saturday. Right, number 1, before we disappear then, is our big ruby opportunity. I'm going to have to just completely bash this straight down because we're about to be out of time. You're going to get the whole box of 6 rubies. 6 individual ruby solitaires that all match. They're all exactly the same measurement at 3.5 mil, and they are Burmese as well, which is the highest valued location of ruby in the world. Brilliant opportunity, massive star buy, and we've only got 20 seconds left for you to be able to secure it. So I will say good luck. I will, even though the show is about to finish, I will keep that graphic live just to give you another minute or two to be able to grab them and check them out, so you don't have to, don't worry, it's not 10 seconds, you have got a couple of minutes to be able to do it. But I will wish you all the luck in the world, and I will say thank you and see you tomorrow.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final